Hey gamers. I made myself a pot of tea. Well, let me backtrack. I had some dental work done this morning. I got some of the nasty bits of my teeth replaced with artificial bits. Presumably not made of teeth, but I honestly can't be sure. They just sort of get in there and do a bunch of stuff that I can't see or really know about. But the numbness has worn off. That's the good thing. I can eat. Not to brag, I can eat without or drink without dribbling tea down my chin. But it did make me wicked sleepy. I'm in a little bit of pain, just like think ambient pain from having part of my bones drilled into. So I took a nap and now I'm up. I made myself some tea. I'm eating. I made a fancy it's milk bread buns with Earl Grey whipped cream and a coconut topping. It's really tasty. And I was like, I'll finish this before I stream so nobody will see me delicately eating it and spilling coconut everywhere. But then I was doing emails instead because I slept instead of finishing work. Oh. It was so good. I've been on... Sleep is important work. Thank you, Josh. I've been on a big Earl Grey kick recently. Just been craving it. No reason. Just want it. And I got some... There's a St. Louis tea shop that I really like called Traveling Tea. If you're in St. Louis and you need tea, I recommend going there and not any other place. I'm not gonna shit talk. I went to another tea place in St. Louis and they ripped me off. They gave me an ounce of tea. It was not an ounce of tea. It was significantly less than an ounce of tea. I weighed it when I got home after buying it. Anyway, go to Traveling Tea if you're in St. Louis and you need good tea. But they had, it was an Earl Grey with jasmine and lavender. And I was like, oh. An Earl Grey with even more floral notes. And it is lovely. They didn't measure it in front of me, quasi-space. It was pre-measured, which might have been my first mistake, if I'm honest. It was pre-measured. The person picked it off the shelf for me. It was expensive, too. Here's what I'll say. It was overpriced for an ounce, and it was significantly less than an ounce of tea anyway. So it was like, okay. This place had not great reviews, and I was like... They ripped me off. Should I leave a bad review for them? And then I was like, you know what? They don't have that great of reviews anyway. And then I was looking on my map to unstar it, basically, and I found that within 1 week, they had gotten 3 positive glowing reviews, 5 stars. And I was like, this place had like 5 reviews after like many years in business, and all of a sudden got a bunch of really good reviews. I'm like, pretty certain these are bot reviews. And it did increase their score quite significantly, their stars on Google. So, like, okay. Really suspicious, but that's fine. What I'm saying is, go to Traveling Tea. I love it. Yeah, Asian Stores is another great bet for very good quality. Did I put the tea shop in the Rex for St. Louis Traveling? I don't think I did. It's not like a... You can go and get cups of tea, but it's more of a, like, here's loose leaf tea. Your local tea bag overstuffs their bags. Love that. Love that for you. Love that for us. Let's see. Shelter Anxious Topiary, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a good week. Shout out to, if you just got a gift sum from Anxious Topiary, you should come hang out in the Discord, because you can get into the Discord with such a thing. And it's a cool place to hang out with cool people. You're asking about the City Museum for a friend, and they and their partner are both tea enthusiasts. Well, it's called Traveling Tea. It's in an area of St. Louis called Maplewood, which is just a lovely area to go to. There's some really good shops. There's a Pinsey Spices. There's some good coffee shops, good food. It's a lovely area. You're not having a good week, but you've got tomorrow off, so it'll be better. Okay. I'm sorry you're not having a good week, especially because it's only Tuesday. It's so early in the week to have already a bad week, but I hope you have a good, restful day. Okay. Okay, shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. There was something connected with the shelter, but I can't remember what it was. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool, or rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I'm intrigued by this Schoolhouse one. There's a computer there. Good memory. Or maybe you just knew that for other reasons. Good, yes. You're exactly right. I will do, Anxious Topiary. YouTube chat, Anxious Topiary says hi. On behalf of Twitch chat. I think I'm going to do the Schoolhouse. I'm intrigued at what... Because we read in one of the books that... Herbie... We read in that book that we got... No, maybe not in the book. We read somewhere that... Within a timely manner. We read somewhere that this house used to be a school, if I remember correctly. Eric and Josh say hello back, Anxious Topiary, and Twitch chat. Okay. Wow, Isoplot is starting drama across the boundaries, and they're asking me to to share that Twitch has too much accord with YouTube. I'm making a rude gesture at YouTube chat. I'm starting drama. Do you want me to make the rude gesture? I'm not going to, but I will communicate that they're starting shit. HTML Lee, thank you for the resubscribe. Grad school go burr. All right. Closing address. Oh. For the last 38 schools, it's been my... For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Now Twitch chat is listing rude gestures I could do. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dare not even dream. Ha! Sharknoppler's playing the field in the YouTube chat right now. This dreamer is, of course, the comparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. Ooh, better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them... Oh, yeah, hype chest. We got a sassy emote. Wow, I love that. That's a good emote. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time has meant the world to me, and I'm still standing in 8 months. I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Aww. Aww. Wow, Mechtil, those are some incredible high-value treats that you've got. Ooh, a knitted tank top apeshit topiary. That sounds nice. Is it just the one? Okay. Closing address. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Better joke to end. Is there a gift here? Is there a gift I can loot? Oh, Isoplod. oh, Isoplod? Yeah. I would argue that it's rarer for me to not end a video script with better joke to end question mark. Frequently, early drafts of my script look like academic bullshit, parentheses, better joke here, or parentheses, a joke that needs to be punched up, etc. That's just the way it goes. Sometimes... Ooh. Cutscene. On cheers. It's pretty good. I haven't heard that pun yet. Oh my god, 1 of 4? Oh my god. Come on. Come on. HTML, it's exactly that. Oftentimes, in scripts, there will be... I will sense that there is a need for a joke somewhere. Because jokes are obviously good from an entertainment standpoint, but they're also useful for, like, transitioning. Transitioning on a joke is something I do quite a lot. I shouldn't be telling you all my secrets. Anyway, I'm going to. Yeah, transitioning from one kind of portion to another is smoother if you can, like, insert a joke to get that to transition. So oftentimes, yeah, I'll have a little note that's like, just make a little joke here. Hey, just make a little joke here. Whether or not I do successfully is another thing. Oh. We are not cursed. Sorry, hold on. Kidney, we are no longer cursed. But we will be drafting potentially 8 classrooms today. Within a timely manner. This is a pun, but I don't know what it means. I mean, we're the normal amount of cursed that we always are on the stream, but we are not cursed in the game sense. Oh, did it turn off? Okay. And there's a Herbie on that desk. Do any of these other things have anything written on them? No. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna... Are they all gonna be blue? Surely. They're either gonna be blue or they're gonna be Prince. What day are we on? We just started day 9. And where? Well, now... Okay, it is there. Okay. God, do I have to get all of these? Are these all gonna be... Shit. That's so many more than I was expecting. Maybe it's just those 4. I remember walking down there and being like, this feels like something. Feels like something important. And I do see pipes on either side. In fact, I do believe one of those pipes connects to the front area. Maybe not. I thought I remember there being a pipe up close. All right. So, let me... the last thing that we were actively working on... Ooh, the library already! Okay, great. Well, we're gonna draft the library. The last thing we were working on was figuring out all of the letters that make up the different rows The puzzle that's the sketches on the wall, basically. So, Hobbs really good. And we've got a lot of the lower levels. We've got safes and 8 and gates, which is row 6. We've got a lot of them, but we don't have all of them. Mostly it's the ones higher up that we don't have. I'm too warm. I shouldn't have made myself a pot of tea when it's already so warm today. I just wanted something comforting. All right, library. Okay. Oh, trilobite, that's the saddest feeling. Okay, there's a scroll. The Swimbird is what we came here for. What are you? No. God damn it. Is that in my inventory? Hey, Max, thank you for the resubscribe. Okay, it is in my inventory. Can I look at it again? Okay, thank God. I clicked and it disappeared immediately and I was like, ah, fuck. And no, stop. Just stay here. Okay. It won't let me take a screenshot of it. Okay, well. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. A fucking treasure map? God, that's thrilling. All right, so it's rank 1, 2, 3, rank 3, 4. And then rank 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6. Room 2? Question mark? Huh. I'm also wondering if this is related in some way to the schoolrooms. Do we know what direction? I guess we don't know what direction it is. I'm going to take for granted that it's Herbie. We saw Herbie written on one of the desks in the schoolroom. Herbie, Mrs. Peterson, Simon. That's us when we were even more of a baby. Mrs. Peterson and Babbage. Detective Bon Margle? That's not a real name. Is that an anagram? I'm gonna plug it into an anagram thing real quick. That doesn't seem right to me. Bon Margle? Wow, there's a lot of things that could be. Anagram Solver says it's beglamor. Maybe if I add debt in? No. That's a weird one, though. I don't know. John Bon Margle? I included debt, and it didn't really get me... It got me a lot of work. It got me goaltender. Is that every letter, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not every letter. No. If I add in Detective Bon Margle? Oh, there's an upper limit to letters I can plug in. Fine, fair enough. Weird, though. Detective Bon Margle? I'm just going to write it down. Oh, my poor fucking notebook. I might transfer this to being a digital note situation. If I do, I will put it on screen. Somewhere over here, probably. I think that would be cool. I haven't gotten to the antechamber yet. I keep getting distracted by other stuff. There's Swimbird! By Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I will not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea? That is what they say when they look at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. You are friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. Haters. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. No! And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not... This is a sad-ass kid's book. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for my friends won't like the real me. For maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's the end of the book? That's fucked up. And then you close the book and say, all right, good night. Good night, dear. Mwah. I assume this is a launching pad to discuss this, but wow. Well, Kidney, his friends didn't like the rhyme, so it stopped rhyming. Damn. Trollobite agent, yeah, that's a good one. The world's world's angriest boy in the world. Classic, 2 classic children's stories. Wow. Well, glad we read it. Glad we used one of our rare library pulls to read that sad library story. Oh, see, that's cool. We can see the front area since this is the front room. All right. Damn. What a great note to start this day on. All right. Ooh, archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's rough. It's a 4-way, but that's rough. I'm not going to go for it. Although we haven't gotten the archives yet. Maybe I should do it to get whatever. But this seems like it's going to apply. Well, I guess it'll probably only apply in this room. Although the language implies that it's the entire game. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's rough. But I mean, we're mostly going to have classrooms. I don't want to know which it is. I'm going to click on it and then maybe regret it, but we're just going to go. I want to know if there's lore. Hobbs, that's my instinct. And where better than the fucking archives to find lore? Wow, I can mash my body against this ladder and won't let me climb it? Oh, okay. Well, okay, that's just the... We already have the letter for this room. I got really excited, but... Ooh. Marigold, that's the lady whose book we read, and I guess our mother, maybe? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, no name for the debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as her pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird, author, never considered herself success. What? Successful? Well, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself, but to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Oh, okay, Trial by Agent. Yeah, that's a good read. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits and viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, get their ass. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Uh-oh. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of insurgent group RLCF, which also call themselves Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was... Hey, Snake Lady. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. I'm wondering, because we have that letter that was about Marion being dropped. I'm wondering if they're... I'm going to write down RLCF? Children of Blackwater. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partners, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Good for you, Marigold. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White, at press function, was seen in the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local 3rd major, anticipated. Manning was the last. Nope. I was trying to click because the fact that this is cut so weird makes me feel like there's something on the other side. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside of noble circles. Boo-ray, I'm wondering if the detective was checking it out in part of a search for this. I don't know. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's grounds dredging for clues. Hey, Rory. Hell yeah, union meeting. You've just missed, we read Swimbird, and it was kind of a downer. But we also discovered a way to get a bunch of schoolroom cards in the draft, but we haven't pulled any yet. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaking the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. What an interesting article to have in a local scrapbook. Interesting. Huh. 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 Yeah, there are a lot of books here. I'm trying to see if it'll let me open. I mean, these keyholes have a little triangle over them, which feels like an interesting detail. Do they all have that? Kind of looks like it. Just curious if we're gonna get a key that will... Ooh! This is a room that is powered. This room has the stuff that's powered by the generator, the utility room. Garage archive. Interesting. Okay. All right, well. Onward. Ah, archived, floor plan, confidential. I can still choose it. But I'm going to do the safe option, which is the den. And then we'll be able to see... Ooh. This trunk is locked. Okay. Remind me that there's a locked trunk in the den. See, okay. There's another one of these. This has to be a problem. Ha! Rory says, Colorado gamers, consider emailing your reps to support protection for public sector workers who refuse to share information such as citizenship status about the community they interact with. And then there is a link to help. I'm going to drop it in the YouTube chat as well in case there are any gamers from Colorado or gamers that have friends or family in Colorado that they can reach out to. This is sus to me. I think this, because I think we established last time it's plain plan. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the E is exactly where we're at. And that makes me really curious about these additional notations. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I suspect there is something there. Tom Selleck's, yes. E for there you are. Oh, damn, that is the rest of the game. That's rough. Well, this is a dead end, so... The nursery... Ugh. This is tricky, because both the nursery and the closet are very good. Wow, this being... The fact that the archive applies to the rest of the day is rough. The nursery's great for the extra steps. Closet's good for the extra items, but I'm kind of this is the first run of the stream, yeah. Is the archives a curse? Yup, seems to be. I think I'm gonna, well, I mean, there's no punishment for taking this archive floor plan because, like, this is a dead end anyway, so it's not really gonna matter. So let's go for it. Wild card. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't the worst thing. Hey. So it's a black pawn. I was writing down what pieces. It was a pawn last time, but I didn't mark the color, so I'm marking it now. Okay. Yeah, we got the schoolhouse, which means 8 school classrooms were added to today's draft pool. We also, I turned on a valve in the schoolroom, and it turned on a fire. It summoned fire to one of the outdoor places. All right, every box is black, false. Every box contains gems. False. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. All right, so it's this box contains gems. Boom, boom. Okay. Then I guess we'll just keep going this way. Oh, oh no, I don't have a key. I got gems, not a key. Ooh, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's not a bad thing to get this early. You thought the wind-up key was a fidget spinner for a second. Hey, Joy. The veranda's so expensive, though. And especially for a run with the archives in which we won't be able to see one of our options, it does make me a little nervous. But it is also a throughway. We haven't gotten it yet. Let's go for it. This might be a short run. I'm really fucking around. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man! I need a sledgehammer and a shovel. No shovey. Not yet, at least. Oh, interesting. So I do still see the gym requirements for stuff. So I can still I can use that a little bit. But I don't want to spend a gem on something I don't know what is. I'd rather just have a key. And let's see. So the treasure map wants me to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm trying to get here on the treasure map. Just trying to keep that in mind. Oh, it's locked, huh? I might go back to the archives. Aw, Sax, that would be very fun. That would be a cool mode to unlock, just a sandbox creative mode. Classroom, oh my god, yes. While drafting in Classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom or this icon room in your house. Oh, but it costs a gem? It costs a gem to get a classroom? That's rough. But I have to assume this counts. So you can draw new floor plans one time for each. So presumably we can redraw them twice. Okay. Benny, B+, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. This feels like a clue. Everything in this fucking game feels like a clue. Ha! I'm a leave on a win. Oh, the library counts as well? I didn't see that. Okay. That's great. My favorite color is red. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? That's a funny clue. That's a very good clue. Freddie, favorite color is red. See, doesn't this look like it's a plan of some kind? So this is 9 out of 12, and they used yellow an extra time. And there's a red flag. My favorite color is red. You must really like red. This is so creepy. Yeah, the 8 is sideways, which is interesting. A blue blueprint, perhaps? Yes, good call. That is a good read. Hey! Are you here to check out... Are you here to check out blueprints now that Jack's talking about it a lot? Okay. Yeah, I think a blue blueprint is a good guess. Indeed you are. It's funny. I love being the disease point for second wind blueprints freaks. I like being patient zero for this. Wasn't Caleb a name we heard in the archives? Yes, Caleb Manning. This feels like the wrong time for it, though. This feels like this would have to be way more recent, but I don't know. You're the last one at second wind to play it. Well, better late than never. Okay. It's so sinister that all these children are like, my favorite color is red. My favorite color is red. Okay, but this has to be... The clue for this has to be about these flags. Because this is 10 out of 12, so 2 of these are wrong. We can take for granted that a lot of these are correct. Like, these reds are right. The fact that the 8 is an infinity is interesting. I can't quite click on it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. At 8, the letters seem to be all normal for me. The G is in a fucky font. But other than that, they seem fine. I wonder if there's like an item that I need to use. Crunch, crunch. I wonder if every room is going to have. I mean, we're going to have 8 classrooms. I am curious if they are all going to be... Ha! Mazzaloo, yeah. Big red flag in this classroom. I did steal from the teacher. And I'm not sorry about it. Gave me 2 little extra footsteps. And I'm going to use them. Okay. So this is 10 out of 12. So I think we can assume one of the things that's wrong is this flag. I couldn't, trial by agent, I couldn't see a symbol on the flag. But let me start marking this down. Ooh, Hobbs, that's a good question. Okay, so there's 3 flags. There's one with a mountain. There's one with kind of a heart symbol. And one with an hourglass. And this kid got 2 wrong. The lizard was green on a different one. So I think the ones that are wrong are this lizard and this flag. So I think the heart is probably orange. And the hourglass is purple. Are we on Earth? We do seem to be in an alternate country. We do seem to be in a false... Yeah, I think this is a blueprint. I think that's a good read. I think that's an insane thing to put on a children's... on a children's... like, worksheet to just know and identify, but... It makes sense in the world of the game, where everybody knows what blueprints are, especially children. All right, so I think the 2 right ones here are the fire hydrant and the sled. This one has these 2 swapped and has this yellow. Maybe they're not getting marked for getting things wrong, but just for... A-R-G-E? Arge? What did this kid get wrong? Is it just these 2? So maybe the mountain one is yellow? Because everything else here looks right to me. I think Yellow Mountain, Purple Heart, Orange Hourglass. I don't know about Arja. It could be initials. Hobbs says, Arja winning, son. It's really good. Let's see about this last one. See, this one's 9 out of 12. And I think they got the blueprint wrong. I think the lizard is green. And so they got 3 wrong. I think the 3 that they got wrong are the flag, the lizard, and the blueprint. I think it's yellow flag, orange heart, purple hourglass. Now, what do I do with this information? Nothing. I store it in my little notebook and hope it is relevant someday. I don't really see anything else of note. Can I interact with you at all? Okay. I guess we'll just keep going and hopefully, I'm wondering if we'll see like grade 2, grade 3, grade 4. Yeah, I clicked on the colors. No dice. Okay. So we've got 2 dead ends. And an archive, or we could redraw. I think I'm going to redraw. Why not? Oh, well, I don't have a gym. I don't have any money, but I don't necessarily want a chapel, so fuck it, let's roll again. Ooh, could get the drawing room and that'll give us more rerolls. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't have a fucking gym. Damn, all right. In that case, I might do the bedroom. Or, I mean, we've got a lot of paths forward. I might just go for the archived. Why not? Oh, spare room. All right. Spare room, do you have any secrets? Not yet. Two dead ends, but one of these dead ends gets me something. I might just go for the storeroom. I'm in danger of creating a full blockade for myself up here and not being able to wrap around. I would like... gym requirement. I would like to get to the place on the treasure map. All right, clock and lock. So this is a C. Okay, we did actually need this letter. I did suspect it was a C. I wrote down C and then a couple question marks, but now we know for sure that this is crack. Crack 8 safes. Okay. And are you the same? Spare room? No, we're in the storeroom. Pawn. White pawn. Swimbird! Alright, we got a gym, we got a key, we got a coin. Let's get out of here. I don't know if I think today is room 46 day, but it's not impossible. Yeah, I guess let's draft here. Lose half your... Ugh. Well, we could get the nursery. I would hate to pull the weight room so early, especially when we do have path rooms forward. I believe the Jersery, I believe the Jersery has a gym in it as well, usually. Where did we see... Oh, did the veranda have another lockbox? I think the den did. I might backtrack to the den. And, grab what's in the box. A jersery for the Justies, exactly. Or a jersery covered in denim. That's so true. A jersery is where you get jersed. It's arguably net. Yeah, it would be a net gain on the gyms. Yeah, I mean, we can roll the dice on the archive floor plan. Yeah, why not? This is kind of fun. Ooh. Fuck you. Stupid bullshit room. Stupid bullshit dark room. Alright. I'm gonna pop in here and get whatever in this. I hope it's something good. Please be something good. Okay. Alright, that was great actually. Did the veranda have a lockbox? It did, okay. Nice, okay. I'm wondering if the boxes will consistently have a key in them. Alright, I guess... Well, there's no... Well... Do I want to go to the dark room or do I want to go with the entrance hall? Well, fuck it. I can't see one of my 3 options anyway, so let's just go for it. Alright. 1, 2, or 3, chat. I'm curious if there's an organization system to how it lines up. 3? Wow. I was gonna go straight for 1, but there's a lot of 3s in the chat, so... I think I'm gonna lean towards 3, but Liz, I'm with you with that 1. Oh no! Fewer items are spawn! Because it's the maid's room. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around the house. But we haven't drafted this one before, so... That's not so bad. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for the details. Yeah, I do love the little goose. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Damn. Did I need... No, I don't need this. Mila! Well, there they are. I guess Mila is one of these two. Oh man, she's even got a Synca-Co sewing machine that she couldn't take with her, I guess. Wow, can you believe this maid doesn't have any like gems or keys or goodies for me, even though I'm such a lovely, lovely little young man? Wow, and they have to keep their cleaning supplies in their room? That's rough. Have good trivia. I would love to put this hat on. I would love knowing that our little lad is being jaunty. All right. Well, that's the risk of drafting blind, I guess. Maybe we'll find the breakers on this place and pop it on open. Man, at the rate I am spending steps, we're not even gonna get to. Oh no! Oh, we do still have the nook. Okay, so this is not a total dead end. So the archived one might have a way through. The nursery has one of these tokens, so it'll give us more re-rolls. I could always gamble on the archive room. Yeah. This is the thing, is like, now that we've got the maid's room and there will be fewer items all around, I'm more desirous of ever of getting my hands on some items, since we're not likely to find it otherwise. It would be nice to get some footsteps, but you're right that it is more fun to gamble. Hey! Oh, man. That stupid fucking maid cleaned up the banana that was supposed to be here for me. I was gonna eat that nana. And now it's a dead end. Wow, okay, so the game must know that it's a dead end. Oh no, that's the front parlor. Damn. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I would have preferred the 2 items. But I guess let's go back to the Nook. Wow, only 11 steps left. I mean, we do have the gems for the passageway, but it kind of feels like a bad use of gems. But we do need ways forward. And this would give us 2 ways forward. Ooh, and it would... I think it would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... What rank was that? I think it was rank 6. But it would give us a better chance of getting there. I think I'm gonna go for the passageway. I think I'm gonna go for it. Maybe it's not the best use of those gems, but we have so few steps left, and I would love to get to this treasure. 6. So actually, I'm just gonna try to go straight for the treasure, actually. So annoying. Okay. Neither of them are going to lead straight to the treasure, but both of them will give us options to get up and around. I might just go for the hallway. I know the security is useful, but if what I'm trying to do is get to the treasure chest... Honestly, I might just go for the hallway. And then save the gem. And I think did we need this one? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, but we need the one next door. So we're gonna go for this direction. Oh my god, my last key. Game. All right. Corridor. Ooh, the kitchen will help us get up and around. And we've got a little bit of money. It would be nice to get some steps. I would wish we had one more coin, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. The snacks are not free, but they'll be worth what we pay them, probably. Ah, boy, I wish I had one more gold coin. It would have been a great time for the tomato soup. Well, I can get a banana and a chef salad. I only have the one veranda. But any amount of steps is better than none steps, so... And this isn't, you know what? It's not going to be a long game anyway, so let's just go for it. The most important thing to me is getting to the treasure room. And I think the bedroom will get us there. Okay. Oh, you want me to use my last key on this game. I know. I know that's what you want. But I'm not gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we have this one. Okay. All right. This should be treasure. Okay. I was curious if it was going to be a treasure room. Or if there was just going to be treasure in the room. I mean, well, I can't do the walk-in closet because I don't have a gym. I wonder if that's... There, Madzaloo, that's true, but I don't want to rely on that. I was worried that it was going to take my last key and then leave me with nothing. Well... we could go with the dining room. We'll still have ways forward. Can't do the walk-in closet, which is so tragic. I'm thinking about gambling on the archive. I'm thinking about it. The dining room is nice. Because it gives us a way forward. And once we get to rank 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which we're totally, definitely doing. It would be nice to have the meal. I'm going to do the dining room, but then we're going to, I think we'll gamble on the archive on the other side of this door. And if we're going to do that, I might as well. Ooh. Okay. Thanks, game, kind of. Did something come up? Oh. Okay. This looks like the spot. Now I have to find something to dig with? You motherfucker. You fucking game. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. It's infuriating. So frustrating. All right. I think I have everything in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have everything in rank 6. It spells out gates. That sucks so bad, game. All right. We can use a key. Could also go back to the hallway. Oh, the hallway was also locked. That door was also locked, so it's not going to matter. No! I have to choose the chapel. Thank God I spent all my money on food. It's frustrating. When will I solve your puzzle? When will you show me your secrets? Chapel. All right, well, let's gamble on the archive on this. Ooh, or if I use the utility closet, we can turn on the dark room. Although, is that going to get us anything? Or does that just negate the... No, we're rolling. We're going to roll. The breaker box is tempting. It is so far back, and especially considering we have so few steps. We're going to roll for it. Hey! Hey! Okay, so we got 10 steps and a key card I feel great about. Feel great about that dice roll. Ooh, we need this letter. I think we need this letter. Yeah. So we've got a tube and a tub. So it's another E? So this one is also going to spell 8. The letters we have for this one are E-I-G-H blank. You think the statue in the maid's room was the stained glass number 567? It did say Mila. I thought it looked like it had... Maybe? I thought it looked more like a maid. I think it looked more like this, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna write down Mila, question mark, and I will definitely remember what that means the next time we're here. Alright, so this is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, and we do need the letter in this room. I mean, I don't have any cash or gems, so it has to be the boudoir. But there should be a gem. Well, let's grab the gem here first. Alright, that gives us a little bit of freedom. Spine and spruce? No, that's probably not it. Are these the two images? Spine and pine. Liz, so smart. Kidney, so smart. So it's an S. So this row is S blank A-L-L. So probably like shall? I mean, I guess we'll find out because I'm about to go to this room, assuming it lets me. God damn it. All right, so we have to go back to the passageway. Right? Yeah. Let's hope the door isn't locked. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Well, there's just no way there's gonna be a key. I'm annoyed, but I do think... yeah, classroom or gamble. Classroom or gamble. The boudoir has a locked door, so if we can get a key, we can keep going that way. And the only way that's going to happen if the archive has a key in it, possibly. I think I'm going to do classroom, and it will end this run. But it will give us a lot more information about what the classrooms are. Because if we go in this classroom and it's still rank 1, then we know that the classroom is consistent every time. But if we go in and it's like classroom level 2, then we've learned something really important about the classroom. So it's unfortunately the end of the run, but I think it's more useful in the long term. It is grade 2, and the 8 is still infinity. I don't need that. It's starting to add up. I'm wondering if the classroom just gives us clues about all of the other puzzles. I don't even need your apple. I'm gonna eat it anyway, though. Okay, damn. Boy howdy, do I wish we had more time to explore. Yeah, this has to be a hint for the dart room. So that means that there's a flag puzzle around that we haven't solved yet. Because it's teaching me Mechtil, yes. Yes. After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archive storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Professor L. Charity. CBE. Okay. Yeah. Apple cores? What are you trying to say? Okay. Find each sum without using signs? Okay, so this is absolutely teaching me how to do the dart puzzle. Oh, this is fascinating. This is such a fascinating way of doing this. Look at the colors. Really, really funny. All right, so is there some sort of color flag puzzle that we haven't found yet? Okay. So that's Rob. Jenny W. What terrible... I can't believe this teacher isn't marking off the ones the kids got wrong. Honestly. Also, a system in which math is done by colors is kind of a nightmare. Yeah, Glumper, like, what the fuck? All right, so I think I already established blue is adding, it's the base number and then it's adding, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplying, and the other color, I guess it was green if I remember correctly, is division. Oh, no, here it is. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I'll take a screenshot of that, yeah. Damn, okay. But that's the end of the day, boy. Okay. We've got to get another schoolroom. Okay. Yeah, that classroom would have been super helpful a while ago. Well, let's circle back and see what outdoor room we get. On the one hand, it's a shame that getting to this room and getting back has like takes like 5. Ooh, have fun playing mahjong. It's a shame that it costs so many steps to get this outdoor room, but they do seem to be, ooh, very useful. Toolshed, trading post, or tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. That's really only going to be useful if I then get a conference room, which moves all spread items to that room. Toolshed's very tempting, but I don't think we've gotten the trading post yet. A spread means that items... for in this case, 5 gold coins appear in the tomb, but normally it means like, normally the rooms will have like, when you draft this room, spread a gem into every green room. And so each green room that you've already added to your house will have 1 gem in it. Yeah, the tomb has to have secrets. That's why I'm like, maybe tomb. Yeah. Yeah. Toolshed always good. The tomb has to have good lore. Yeah, let's go look at the tomb. Let's be little creeps. Ooh, a box. This is bigger than expected. I know this angel. Oh my god! It's the chapel! Ah! It's the statues in the chapel. Oh my god. I wish I had drawn out... God, we're gonna have to decipher what things they're holding. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And at the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life in the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful traditions is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this grants you, commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams, and when this day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps. Herbert S. Sinclair. Yeah, the cursive's a little rough. Alright. We're gonna explore all these hallways, and we're gonna do this fucking puzzle. I'm so hype about this puzzle. I feel like I saw the game coming, finally, and was ready. Okay. So we've got, I think this is the last one. That's the riding crop. That's the broom. That's the chimney sweep. And the farmer. And the baker. The only ones I'm worried about are the farmer and the gardener. Alright. So the first one's the gardener. I think the farmer is the one with the hay, the pitchfork. And I think the gardener is the one with the spade. So we'll do you. And then the baker. And then the farmer. And then the chimney sweep. And then the maid, the writer, and the angel. Ah! Oh my god, is it a slide? I'm gonna get a running start. Well, hold on. Let me do one last lap and make sure there's no keys or gems or rings for me to pull off. The fingers of old people. Okay, no, I think this is it. I am trying my hardest to loot. I don't know if I have a crypt keeper impression. Welcome, boys and ghouls. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, I was really hoping it was gonna slide me. I was really hoping it was gonna do a full slide. I was hoping for a full-ass cutscene. Uh-oh. What if skeletons popped up and it did just become a fucking adventure game? It's suddenly Skyrim. Suddenly we're playing Oblivion. Hi, are you gonna kill me if I grab this? Really seems like... Yeah, the giant arrow is also very funny. I'm worried it's a trap, though. I'm gonna pick this thing up first. Underground map. Interesting. So is there like a whole other layer to this fucking building? Yeah, hell yeah, Oblivion Remaster. What's weirder, the unlit candles or the lit candles, Roy? Okay. 7, 2. There's a 3 here. I don't get to keep this? Alright, I'll screenshot it. Kid, you should take this. So I think this is the tomb. I think that's what this iconography suggests. And I'm wondering if that giant point... That giant fucking arrow is going to take us to the excavation tunnel. If it comes to a crossroads, let's go right and see if it's the reservoir. I can't believe I don't get to keep this. Game. Well, what the fuck is this all then? Here's a giant comedy arrow. The good bass clarinet. It is. You don't hear a lot of bass clarinet in video game soundtracks, but this is pretty great. You read that as a big spiral staircase? I think we came down a big spiral staircase to get down here. I think that's what this is here, image-wise. It's your favorite? Incredible. I'm wondering if we have to work our way back here? God, I wish this kid could jump so I could peek. Generous of the game to make this all one room. Well, like, what the fuck? Kidney, it's driving me crazy that I can't stack up those boxes. Of course. Of course. Of course. It's just like the other puzzles. So much of this game is about making puzzles that are like other puzzles so that you apply logic laterally across puzzle formats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I can grab onto that, but I want to walk over here first. If I remember correctly, we totally saw the ends of a minecart track. Because I remember getting excited that there might be a minecart. Hi, okay. There's a fucking abandoned mine. And a bunch of rooms we can't get to. Okay, but it looks like there are 2 pathways. I'm taking another screenshot. This goddamn Anne Orlando room, Snake Lady. If it would let me jump, I would. I just want to see what happened. Yeah, it looks like there are platforms that could potentially control this in the other areas. I'm wondering if we move this, if we'd be able to get over to that side. But let's go peek over here first. Did the scythe point to something on the map? That's a good question. I'm worried at any moment this is all gonna disappear. Upgrade disc, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna end up fucking piecing together these screenshots in Photoshop later. Because this absolutely connects to the other map, which said basement. Okay. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance. Hold on. I'm gonna open my screenshots now. Okay. So 7 was the torch chamber. 6 was the tomb entrance, but we are not there yet. We haven't found that on the map, I should say. Angel points dreams. I think circling back and seeing what the angel was pointing to with the scythe is a very smart idea. Okay. And then what's this? This also looks like a fucking puzzle. Is this the torch room? This looks like it might be the torch room that was on the map. Can I light you? Do I need like a lighter item? Are they gonna make this child carry around a lighter? Okay. I'm gonna go back and see if the angel was pointing at something. Okay, and that did cost me a step. I've been trying to figure out what counts as a step. Oh, it's pointing to this big old island. It definitely seems like it's pointing to that island, if it's pointing to anything. Okay. But we haven't gotten to the part of the map that shows where we're at. Yeah, I've been thinking about the contraptions this whole time. And thinking about when this game is gonna let me build one. I've been such a good little boy. Oh, hello. Is it gonna want me to have a fucking shovel? I can't get to the boat? I wonder if we have to lower the water level in here. Oh God, it's a fucking water temple? This game has a water temple? This game has a water temple? Ugh. Ah! 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 A water temple? In this year of our Lord 2025? I can't believe this. Now the game's tricking me into doing some some light mining labor. Am I not going to be able to... I think I have to move this so that when eventually I get around to the other side, this way is clear. That's my read on what this is. So that when I get to one of these rooms... I'm nervous also about the fact that there's a line there. I'm wondering if this has anything to do with the water temple stuff. Ah! Yeah, I'm losing steps down here too. Alright, well, I'm at least gonna put it into place. Yeah, Mechtel, it's a good fucking bet. God damn it. Alright. I'm a little boy. Let me squeeze in there. Alright. Well. Alright. Well. I think we have to keep going. I think we have to go back to the house. We did get an upgrade disc. So my number one objective right now is to get to a place where I can use this upgrade disc. I can't believe this wasn't a slide. I can't believe they made me walk back up it. That's so tragic. I was hoping for some Addams Family shit. Damn, okay. Wow, and now we just have to explore the house, I guess? Check the table, Anxious Topiary? I hope it's not a table back in there. Oh, I don't have any coins. I still would love to know what wishing on the well does anything. Hey, Emmett. There was a mine door. There's a mine. There is a door. I absolutely remember looking at it and thinking about it. Bug. All right. Wow, all right. Let's start off strong. Ooh, an orange. Wow, what a special day. Wow, I get 5 steps for an orange. That's nice. Yeah, let's do a den. Ooh. Might just go for closet. I mean, the storeroom's great, but let's start off strong with some items. I'm very curious if the chapel has changed. Oh, maybe I should have drafted it. All right, so we can re-roll 1 floor plan. What is this? A little boy, little coin purse? Every time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Aw. Okay. That's nice for a little boy. A little boy with a little coin purse. The hallway is nice because it makes a nice looking building. It gives us 2 options. Kitchen also gives us 2 options, but it does cost a diamond. So we're just gonna go for the hallway. Let's go for it. I mean, it still says whenever you enter the chapel, lose a coin, which is not the lifestyle I'm all about. I could get 2 gems. I'm more inclined to do the spare room because the parlor is potentially going to lead us to a dead end. We have to find a room to spend this upgrade. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to the main room and open this door. Yes! Okay. Worth the diamond. Alright. Are you still the same? Antechamber, keycard, okay. Oh yeah, and we don't have a keycard this run yet. Alright. But we can... Well, let's... 10 coins already. And we've got a little boy coin purse. I'm wondering if it's going to be worth it for us to backtrack. No, I think it's better to wait and hope we get the conference room. No, 10 coins in the tomb. Because every time we draft a dead end, which we must have drafted 2 now, every time we draft a dead end, 5 coins get added to the tomb. Alright, special orders. I still don't think I have yet picked up the brass compass, so we're just gonna keep doing that until I finally pick it up. Oh, it starts with 5. Okay. Wow, I did not see the 5 coins at all. I should have looked harder, I guess. I looked pretty hard. Alright. Come on, big money, big money, big money. No whammy. Okay, upgrading the closet. It's tragic that it's asking us to upgrade something we've already drawn this run, but let's see what we can get. Hallway closet, +1 extra item if drafted adjoining to a hallway. +2 extra items if drafted adjoining to a bedroom. Empty closet, +4 items if drafted adjoining to a red room. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any of these upgrades are great. Honestly, kind of sucks. I'm more inclined to do bedroom. I feel like I just draw a lot of bedrooms. And it's +2 rather than +1. So this one only gets us at max 3. This one only gets us at max 4. This one gets us max 4, but minimum 0. So we're going to do bedroom closet. But I'm going to be honest, pretty underwhelmed by those upgrade options. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. On the one hand, I don't want that, but on the other hand, I'm wondering what the furnace room has in store for us. Could get 2 gems from the parlor. Could just go to the storeroom and get a key and a gem. I think I'm just gonna... No, yeah, I'm gonna go for the storeroom. I'm nervous about dead ending since we're already getting a little close, but we do have this redraw option. And what I'm discovering is that the best thing you can do to prevent dead ending is to have a lot of stuff so that you can choose the direction you want to go in. Okay. All right. Big money. Not the bedroom. I mean, we might as well do Nook, because it'll get us a key. Yeah, drafting the dead ends early is not a terrible... It's tricky because I can't see the draft pool, so I don't have a good concept of what items I can or will draft, which makes it harder, IMO. Ooh, okay. 2 directions tempting. Observatory tempting. This will be number 5. I think 5 was the cross. I don't remember what it gets us. I think it just makes 4 hallway rooms more common, if I remember correctly. Honestly, leading towards West Wing Hall, I would love, since we have so many dead ends right now, That's right? Okay. I mean, we are sitting pretty with this reroll. But I only have the one gem. I think I'm just going to do the West Hall. I know it's boring, but it's really going to... Uh-oh. Out of respect, the West Wing will be closed. Well, let's see what we can get. Ooh, the garage. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2... the garage. Yeah, I do like all of the keys. I don't like that it takes my last gem. But it is better than losing money. It is a dead end, though. So it's risky, but all of those keys... The bedroom does give me a way forward. And I'm so curious about the chapel room. That's true, we aren't going to be short on gold, probably. I'm kind of curious what the chapel... if the chapel is changed. And we should check that on the run that we have the tomb up and running, because that might change in future runs. So I'm going to draft it, but we're not going to go in yet. You still the same? Still looks the same. Let's see what's over here. Oh, we have another chance on the observatory. We could do some math. Kind of want to do the billiards room. Any coins for me? Any coins for this little boy? No coins. All right, 6. Divided? Oh no, 20 divided by 5. 4. 17 plus 16? So 33 divided by 3, 11. Oh my god. 10 minus 4? How do I even parse this one? 10 minus 4. I'm going to take these in order this way. So 10 minus 4 is 6, minus 2, 4, times 2, 8, divided by 2, 4? Okay. All right. Ooh, a silver key? Okay. Unlock a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Oh man, this game really wants me to do the observatory. It's a little early for the dining room. The bedroom just leads me back here. All right, it's time for the observatory. All right, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. How do I get to the other rewards? Do they spawn randomly by chance? Do I need the telescope to see them? I didn't get them automatically. Based on chance plus number of stars you have. Okay. I guess it loops around. I think somebody told me. Okay. Oh. See, that door has a visual lock. Have all the locked doors have visual locks and I just haven't seen it until now? I think I'm going to use a regular key. Because now we've got an increased amount of 4. Ah, fuck. I don't want to do the archives. I don't want to lose half my shit. But I also don't want to use my redraw so soon. Half my stuff, though, so early? I think I'm gonna redraw. These really suck. Okay, 7 locked doors? How the fuck does that work? How does that work? Alright, so the parlor will have some gyms. I assume 7 locked doors means a lot of goodies for me. Feels like a bad idea to draft it, but I'm kind of all about drafting stuff. That I haven't seen before. Yeah, Xenonym, I was curious if that was going to be the case. Well, how the fuck is this gonna work? So all the doors in here are locked. So I have to assume it's 4 closets, right? I have to assume this one and this one and this one are real doors, and that the ones in the corners. I guess it would make sense to open a door out first. It would make most sense to open this one or this one. But I want to know if there's treasure. I'm gonna open a door out first. That's the thing that makes the most sense. Oh, I do have a special key. I forgot that I've got a spare key. Yeah, I might use a special key here. I want to see what other special keys there are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I don't want to use the weight room. I might use the dark room. I might just use the dark room. That's fine. Who needs to see? And then let's open this mystery door. Another upgrade disc. Damn. Okay, damn. Wait, and this one... Ah, I guess the... I don't think that counted as a room. Okay. And there's stage sage, if I remember correctly. Okay. God, do I just want to go back to the security room now and spend it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only have 22 steps. I mean, it's not getting any closer, but that would almost be the end of the run. But it's an upgrade. Like, I can't not do the upgrade. Oh, that's rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It's the only reliable place we have with a computer for upgrades. So it sucks. But it's gotta be. Now please just don't give me bullshit this time, game. These are hard to come by. Please give me a good room at the good upgrades. Okay, you know, we draw the parlor pretty regularly. It must be in the base set. So... Alright. Haha, funny. Okay. So either +3 gems instead of +2 gems as a prize. 2 chances at it, which is pretty funny. We haven't really run into an issue with the parlor game so far. I know it's gotten harder and will presumably continue to get harder, but I think it's okay. 2 wind-up keys is a godsend? Do you think I should go for 2 wind-up keys? They've been very simple so far. Funeral parlor. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. Yikes. That is really funny. Part of me's like, but is there lore? But is there lore in the funeral parlor? I think that would be really difficult. That's tricky, but I'm not convinced that that is a good trade. I feel like I'm gonna go for the better prize bonus. I am worried about the parlor boxes getting harder and harder and harder and harder. But they've been so simple so far that I think it's better to go... I think it's better to go for the bonus. I'm gonna go for the bonus. I'm so intrigued by the funeral parlor, though. I'm curious if you can build a deck in this game. I'm curious if you can build a deck in this game that really changes the dynamic of the red rooms. It's so hard to get upgrades and changes like that. Maybe it won't be in the future, but so far, it's been pretty rough. I think we're gonna go through the chapel. Yeah. Ladies, are you still all the same? Can I pull on anyone's arms? No? Okay. Good night, ladies. God, you gotta spend gems to make gems, huh? Well, I guess we're gonna do bedroom. God damn. Well, I can't do the commissary because I don't have any gems, so it's gonna be the archive. And that's a rough, but just is what it is. Is there anything different over here? No. Okay. What rank are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Key card door. God damn it. I'm still really curious about the furnace. And this run is pretty much already doomed. But we did just upgrade the parlor. But I want to know... I know drawing more red rooms is going to absolutely suck. But I don't think this run has much more legs on it. Gems won't help anymore. Grim. I do want to know... I want to see what the furnace is going to get us. Fuck all. See, it has another one of these power conduit things. I'm wondering if I had the boiler room... or the utility... Oh, no, the... Oh, I fucked up my notes. I was keeping a list of stuff that was... Yes, boiler, okay. Garage, security. Archive. This feels like... it is connected with the boiler room in some way. And a little dig spot for a lucky little boy that has a key, which is unfortunately not me. All right. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Well, that's the end of the run. Okay. That was a good run, though. I'm going to do one more. I might not finish this one, but I want to do one more. We've been averaging like 2 runs a stream, and honestly, feels rough. Ooh, the red cottage. Sinister. So we're going to do one more. The bedroom wasn't gonna help. It wasn't gonna give me enough steps to get going. We're gonna go right this time. I feel like I usually start going left. Oh, no, you know what we should have done is gone outside. Oh, well. I guess let's start with the pantry. Oh, I can't save in the middle of a run and come back? Well, then we're just doing it. All right. Let's go see what outdoor... Oh, I could have grabbed those coins and made a wish. That's fine. I don't know what wishing gets me. I might actually just look that up. It would be funny if that got me genuinely nothing. Ah, a hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's not bad. Trading post is tempting because we haven't had it. But I do like special items. But the hovel feels really useful because that has been an issue. I wish it so said how many additional steps. I'm wondering if it depends on what the gym cost would be. I don't have any items to trade, so I am intrigued about the trading post, but I don't have any shit for that. Maybe just special items. I think I'm just gonna go special items. I don't want you to tell me, but thank you for asking. I might go for hovel. There is something to be said about just going for rooms that we haven't seen before. Bear traps. Uh-oh. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Oh, a Nathan raid. Hey, raiders. You're in time. We just started a new day here in Blueprints. You can't see this game. It's ruining your mind. Really funny. Hey, everybody. Welcome. We're playing Blueprints. It's a roguelike puzzle game. We just found the tomb, which was thrilling. And now we're exploring the outside and grabbing a hovel before we go back in and do another run. So you're just at the beginning of a run. So welcome. Hello, welcome, raiders. What was Nathan playing? Was it Oblivion? Was he playing Oblivion? This decision has been made after careful consideration as based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duty. Skyrim no mod! Okay, similar. Not too far off. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Damn. Damn, this man has a straw bed and you're like, you can't have that anymore. Is this gonna open another fire? Okay. All right. Ryan, thank you for the gift sub to Nathan's other show. Okay. 2 of the 4. Oh. All right. Okay. Every run that we do outside, we just have to get whatever room we haven't gotten before. Okay. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, I'm glad fire persists too. I was wondering, I feel like maybe the fire comes from the outdoor rooms, and so we're just gonna have to keep getting those. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Oh no, kidney, that's a great point. What if there's a valve in one of the ones you were already in and just missed it though? I never miss anything, so I'm not even worried about that. I've never missed a clue or a hint in my life ever, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so this requires 6 steps instead of 3 gyms. Huh. This feels like it might be a good run. Haha! Oh, I forgot I had strict chat rules up. Sorry about that, Raiders. I forgot I tightened up I was on the front page. I did the front page position stuff, and so I tightened up all the security rules, so it might have been more intense than I intended. Sorry, people who raided and couldn't say anything. I'm so sorry. Okay. See, I'm tempted to use this to get really far. The exchange rate is rough, but we almost always have more steps. We don't always have more gems. I think I'm not going to use it yet. It's really early to get something like this. I might do the corridor. We can get the car keys. Or we can get another hallway. I'm more... the code check is so tempting, but I really want to get to the antechamber. And having the hovel feels like it's a big boon into getting that to happen. I've got to be smarter about how I'm drafting rooms vis-a-vis... I should have left the corridor, since it's always unlocked. I should have left that for later when... Ooh! Laboratory! See? See? We wouldn't have been able to get this with the gems. Oh, 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 oh. I typically work over at Sinclair Labs, but got sent here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? This is so funny. This is so meta. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. So funny. Okay, there's another station here. Laboratory experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Ooh, choose a cause from column A and effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft, after the second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Permanently, hey Drazia, permanently implies after this loop, right? Am I crazy? Or whenever you draft a shop room, or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Yes, you'll get an allowance every day. Okay, well, we have to do that. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Tempting, gain 1 key or gem or 1 gold, select randomly. Ooh. It would be pretty crap if it was just 1 coin for that run. That's true, Kidney. Yes, I'm a little lad and I deserve a little treat. A gold coin to gnaw on. Okay, so which of these do we think is most likely? For each bedroom? I mean, it's better to go for each bedroom you draft after your second, although that's going to be harder to get. Each bedroom you draft after your second? So we'd have to draft 3 rooms in order to get 1 gold. But if we drafted 4 rooms or 5 rooms, then that's a lot of permanent gold. Whenever you draft a shop room. The shop rooms usually cost gems. And since we have footsteps, synergizes with the shovel. Sorry, with the hovel. Maybe a lot of bedrooms. Oh, you know, that's a good point. Yeah, if I use steps instead of gyms, maybe a lot of bedrooms is good. Does the hovel count as a bedroom? That's a good question. I think I can back out and check. But it doesn't. It does count as a bedroom. It's unclear to me if that is going to be effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Oh my god. This place is going to be full of clues. Okay. I'm going to read through the rest of this. I know. It's a lie. Do not trust the red notes. Research log. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. Log into network. Damn. I don't know whether the hovel will count or if it's just future drafted bedrooms. But I do always draft a lot of bedrooms. Can only be accessed via the office. Oh man. I still haven't gotten the office. I keep meaning to and failing to. I'm gonna place another order for another brass compass. Password leaked on stream. All right. All right. What kind of okay. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna do the bedroom one. And we're just gonna focus on Trollomite, very good. You think the shop rooms are anything yellow, including the kitchen? I think you're right. And the fact that it's whenever you draft one, I think they are rarer in the deck than the bedrooms. But if we draft even a single one, I do think that will be worthwhile. Ah, this is so tricky. The bedroom does synergize better with the hovel. But I think the shop rooms usually cost a gem, and so in this one they will cost me footsteps, which is tricky but not terrible. This is hard. I wish I knew. Does anybody in the chat know whether or not the hovel, having already been drafted, counts for each bedroom you draft after your second? Hovel should be bedroom 1 if that helps. That does help. I think I've got to go for each bedroom you draft. Permanently adds 1 gold. Okay. I just need 1 more, and then any bedroom I draft after that gets me permanent +1 gold. Okay, experiment started. This thrilling. Okay. I would love to have more cash. Oops. All right. So you're clickable. Ooh. Okay. So this is another room that is affected by the boiler. So I can't imagine doing... This is gonna do anything because it's not powered. Alright, yeah, I think this is a puzzle we can't yet access. Hello, Razable. I am not. I'm I guess a video essayist and live streamer. I've been, if you're familiar with Drawfee, I presume you're familiar with Drawfee. I've been on a Drawfee episode. I'm just an internet person. An artist of the mind. That's so beautiful, the great Suzo. And so generous. Yeah, it was about babes. Oh yeah, and I've been on Drawfee charity streams. Yeah, I've just crossed over with Drawfee. I'm just friends with Drawfee. Drazia, quick on the draw. Quick on the Drawfee there. Okay. This is interesting. 1, 2. Yeah, and I do Blender art streams sometimes. Aw, Emmett. Emmett says very cool internet person, which I appreciate. Drazia is the link wizard. Drazia is a goat. Extremely true. Yeah, I did it. It's true. I tattooed myself on live on stream once to support trans charities. I think it was Trans Lifeline. That's hard to... You can't really see it from there, but... I do art. I don't consider myself an artist, if that makes sense. What the fuck are you? Okay. What the fuck does this mean? Do I need? No, I don't need a... Ah! We've got a little... This is cool. Untested. I'm curious what the untested implies. I'm curious if that means it just simply might not function. God, there's so much stuff here and I want to click it all, but it won't let me click any of it. Oh. One of these gas tubes always tells the truth, and one of them always lies. Oh! Okay, hold on. I screenshotted that puzzle, so... Or that image, so let me just click it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I can't click on it. I'm just gonna write down the letters it gives me. 1, 2. P-U-S. Uh-oh. H. Oh, thank God. H. That's 3. 4 is TH. Push the... Oh my God. This is so exciting. I'm guessing it's an E, but I guess I don't know that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. U. Seven is PA. Push 3 up. 8 is F. 9 is T8, TE. Right? Yeah, 9. 10 is RN. 11 is I. And 12 is NE. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So push 3 up after 9. It might be a clue for the powered puzzle. I think that's a good guess. Heating and cooling curves. Okay. Melting point, complete thaw. Oh, look at it. It's tiny little letters. It's another tiny little letter puzzle. test 205, Randolph M at atmospheric pressure. Look at this tiny... Let's see how big we can make this on my screen. Color? No, it looks like there's another letter there. There's two God, this is what we need the fucking magnifying glass for. 2. This looks like 2 to me. I mean, definitely 2 Fs. And TED. Unaffected is a good guess. Color is unaffected? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Kaylee. Maybe confirm? No, I don't think confirm. It looks like a C, 2 letters, an F, and 2 more letters. Cooler? Cooler is unaffected, maybe? It's a hard one. That's a hard one. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn all this shit off then. What do you do, though? Like, what do you do, though? I'm wondering if the experiment will only work if this is powered up. I'm wondering if the experiment is going to be unsuccessful because it's not powered up. Like, it's untested now. All right. Oh, locked. God damn it. Okay. All right, back to the hallway. Okay, well, if only. I think let's go ahead and draft this bedroom. Let's get this party going. Ooh, a little apple snack for a little apple lad. All right, so any bedrooms we draft after this should hypothetically get us permanent 1 plus 1 gold. Ooh. Oh, we'll have 4 items. I mean, we have to go for the 4 items. This is what we upgraded it for. We finally got the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Great. Well, now we know what that does. Is this a magnifying glass? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Greater chance of finding items. Don't hate that. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. All right. God, that was great. This is a good run. Okay. So we're going to go back out, down, and around. Sadly, we didn't find any keys, which would have been really nice. Okay. Spare room, not bad. Kind of want the key from the Nook. We don't even need gems, because we can't use them anyway. I might go for the Nook. It would give, having a key in hand would enable us to go back to the lab if we need to. Oop. And we do still have, we have this reroll, which is really nice. Damn. I think we're gonna have to do the chapel. Yeah. I mean, the guest bedroom will get us 10 steps and a permanent gold. but it's a dead end. We've got to play the long game. And the long game is doing the den. Even though it gets us a gym, it gets us 2 exits. And that way we don't have to rely. I know, Trollobit Agent, I'm with you. But the guest bedroom's in the pool, so we should be able to get it eventually. Oh. Do we want to bank on these always having keys on them? I'm nervous that they won't, but we do still have a reroll, so it's not... Oh, it's just gonna have gems, god damn it. Gems I don't need. Fuck. That was stupid. Okay, well, maybe I'll do the guest bedroom now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the best bedroom now. Yeah, now we know they don't always have keys in it. My allowance has been raised, oh my god! Experiment successful! Ah! It's thrilling, honestly thrilling. Wow, we've never had more gems and never needed gems less. Ooh, a ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. We've never been to the ballroom before. And it doesn't matter if we lose gems, because there's nothing we can do about them. It does take 6 steps. We've also never done the secret passageway. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. If we do the secret passageway, we could force it to give us a bedroom. But again, we're blocking ourselves in. I think I'm gonna go for the ballroom. Lots of bedrooms are dead ends though. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's no champagne. In Eclipse Ball 1952, Clara and Simon. Okay, every other time, well, I should say the 2 other times we've had pictures taken in the rooms in which they are taken, there has been a clue in the background. But normally they line up so that you can kind of look at them. Oh my god, do I need to find like music? Sheet music? It's a fucking Resident Evil game? Ooh, good luck, Emmett. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands. And true time lost in past romance. Do I need to come back here at midnight? Yeah, it feels like this is clock related. This is pages 6 and 7. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands and true time lost in past romance. Right, for one last dance. I feel like it wants me to be here at midnight. Most of the rooms in this game have had some sort of clock. But this one does not. Yeah, R and true seem bolded, but what does that mean? I'm wondering if I need additional pages. Nothing in this image looks out of place. Can I tap on the... Alright, I don't seem to be able to tap on the piano. Just the classic clue one would want. Okay. Alright. Mysteries. Ugh. Oh, shit. I'm out of keys. Damn. Damn, god damn, that sucks. That's so annoying. I shouldn't have wasted it on the trunk. That's totally my bad. Devastating. I mean, at least we got one trigger. Damn. 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 That's so annoying. We had so much stuff. All right. I want to keep playing though. That's true. There's no reason not to go back and make a wish. Ugh. I mean, now we can make a wish every day as soon as we go out. I think I'm gonna play for another half hour. And I'm also gonna Google if the wishing well does anything. Unfortunately, there's no evidence that shows that making a wish at the fountain will increase your luck when drafting new rooms or searching your draft rooms for loot. Oh. Okay. It doesn't give you any bonus. I can tell... I'm not going to tell chat. You can Google this if you want. Okay, okay. I have seen the truth of it. I'm not going to tell you. But you can look it up if you want mild spoilers for stuff coming up. Did I actually throw a coin in or did I just think about it? I hope I did. Anyway. One more run. One more run and then I'm definitely stopping the stream. And it's going to be a fast run. It's going to be focused. That one was a fast run, so this next one's gonna be a fast run too. Do I have a little coin? Oh, it's in my little permanent little piggy bank. All right, let's see if we get something good. Oh, we could make an offering. Oh, we need 2 coins. We need 2 coins to be able to make an offering. God. I'm so sad I didn't get more bedrooms. Ugh. Hey, Mechdel. All right, we haven't done the trading post yet, so let's try it. And maybe there will be another flame lit. Ooh. dynamite a little too dangerous to pick up. What about a puzzle box? Oh my god, did I break it? Oh, okay, so I can reset it. This is just moving. The ones that exist. Whoa, wait, why did pressing U do something? Do I need to light up the corners? Huh. But I don't think I can get these down again. Oh, I fucked it up. I think they want to move. They seem to want to move upwards, and I can use the pink one. So I should press this one immediately, since this is already here. I think these want to trend upwards. Huh. Maybe I only need to get them in the corners? Oh, I was overthinking that. Did I get another permanent penny? Oh my god! I've been rewarded an allowance token. My allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh my god, do I get 3 now? I get 3 little pennies. I get 3 little pennies to buy treats with. Wow, that's great. Okay. I have no items to trade. Sure don't. Sure don't. What do you have back there? You just have fabric and shit. I don't want any of that. Do you have... Alright, it doesn't look like there's... Oh, there's a dig spot, though. Alright. Can I at least see what you have to trade? Select an item to trade. No. Okay. Alright. Now I can buy peaches and cream with Mother, and she won't have to spend her little pennies. 'Twill just be I, the littlest lad, spending his littlest pennies. I should be allowed to steal in every game, not just that one. Alright, storeroom it is. Yeah, we'll need gyms this run. The gyms are in the black box. The gyms are in a box with a statement. Check the table in the entrance hall. Oh. Oh, I have to pick it up? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect from us. Please don't fire me when you take over, my little lord. All right, so one of these statements has to be true, and one of them has to be false. The gyms are in a box with a statement. If this one's true, that one has to be false. Gyms are in a black box. They can't both be true. So this one has to be false, and this one has to be true. Boop, boop, boop. Well, nursery's not terrible this early, but again, we'd be sectioning ourselves off. We're gonna do the observatory. This is gonna be a quick run. We're gonna burn through these rooms real quick. Ooh, the diamond and the twins. Okay. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. All right. Yeah, I don't hate that. We are next to the entrance hall and I do have a key, so I might go back for it immediately. Oh, and the next one, a farmer's apple, will be extra delicious today. I don't trust chests anymore, but we gotta try our luck. Ooh, a silver key. Okay. I guess that's a fine exchange. Well, while we're here... I mean, we're gonna be rich with gems. But this doesn't get us anything better than the den, and the den at least gets us a gem. But I'm gonna go back and follow the rest away off this room before we continue. I mean, we do have money. The West Wing will get us up as well, though. Ugh, so boring, but we gotta do it. Ooh. Could get some more money into some fruit. Can get 2 items. Or we can get the commissary. I think we're gonna go for the bedroom. Alright, another gem and a dice roll. Alright. Let's do security. And this time, since we got a compass, we figured it out. We're gonna do... I think we're gonna request whatever is next on the list that we haven't had yet. No, that's not the one. I guess the magnifying glass? Yeah. Might as well. Curious to see if literally all it does is magnifying stuff, which would be pretty funny, actually. Alright, both of these are available. Let's go up. Bedroom, furnace, garage. I mean, I've got the gyms. I've got a bunch of entrances to explore. I would love some keys. Okay. What letters do I need? I don't really need a lot of letters until rank 5, but really on the other side. Ooh. Passageway might be nice for where we're at. Although the spare room is free. Let's do the spare room. I am nervous about dead ends, but this isn't gonna be a long run anyway, hopefully. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. Ooh, I want to see this fancy wallpaper. Dang, that's cool. Wow, I'll drop this in YouTube chat too. Look at this cool wallpaper. Rory is updating one of their rooms with that wallpaper, which is pretty powerful. Pretty powerful look. This is a good place for the drawing room. DJ Weed Pizza, thank you for the resubscribe. Rory. All right, there is still a safe in here that I have not solved. Emmett says it's quite cool, the wallpaper. I haven't solved this yet, but I also don't know how to. Yet. Ooh, pantry or nook or redraw? It's always tempting to redraw, but we do have another exit here. Kind of want money. I kind of want money and food. Oh, if only this apple were extra delicious. But it's not. Alright, okay. Dining room pretty good. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's tempting. Kitchen for sale also tempting because I've got money. It's a little early for the dining room, but it does give us a lot of exits. Whereas the kitchen's gonna send us back this other way. We haven't entered the study yet. The study is a new room. We haven't gotten it yet, but it's a dead end. And we do have a room off the den, but we would have to backtrack a lot to get there. It'd be easier to backtrack if we had a full stomach. But the dining room is free and it gets us 2 exits. I'm gonna do the dining room. I'm banking on this being a longer game. You know what? We never did dig up the treasure that was in here that one time. That's so annoying. Ooh, okay, this door's locked. What about you, baby? Locked! I'm gonna open this door, and I'm gonna open it with a special key so we get a lot of exits. The treasure was in this room. This is the room that we pulled for that room where the treasure map led to. So it was in this room, but it wasn't in this room. You know what I mean. I do have many key, and last time we went to the Great Hall, we got an upgrade disc, which ruled. And it's certainly better than losing half my steps or losing a buck. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open one of the rooms, the actual rooms. And then I think we're gonna... The fuck? This door better not also be locked, okay. I was gonna be pissed. Ooh, okay. Could get a library, but it would dead end. Could get a key, but it would dead end. Or we could get a courtyard, which will give us... It'll cost a gem, but we'll get a gem. And it gets us 2 exits, so I think we're going to courtyard. I do love the library, though. I'm just going with it. Going on instinct here. Do I have any items? No. Oh. No, Mechtel. Fortunately, we no longer have that. We went to the trading post. We don't have the tomb. I'm not gonna open this. Yeah. Ooh, keys for sale. Keys for sale, very tempting. We could also corridor and meet back up with the den. Because it's going to be a long walk back to the den if we have to go back there. But we don't, though. We've got 3 doors. I think the locksmiths would be great right now because of the Great Hall. I think we're going to go for it. Hello? How much are keys? I'm a little boy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is a tricky choice. Okay, we could get 1 key for $5. If we get 4 more coins, we could get 3 keys. We could also get a special key. We've only gotten silver special keys so far. But I think there are other special keys. Or we could save up and try to get a lockpick kit. I feel like the lockpick kit is going to be the best bet if we can get the money. Two more for the lockpick is hard to resist. Let's see what's off the courtyard. Do I need this? No, I don't need this. Okay. No, nothing rolls over, Mechtel. Oh! Out of power. Ah! I'll be right back. Camera's telling me to log off. Camera's wrong. Okay. Well, we could get items. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. How many steps did you have to use to get back to the breaker box? I don't know. There's no breaker box on this map. If you're asking from a previous map, I don't know. I might re-roll this, because I would love to get a room that's going to get me some cash. The terrace is nice, though. And the commissary would allow us to explore downward. If we explore downward and get some dead ends, we're more likely to get some cash or other items. I hate to draw the commissary and then not buy anything. But the commissary will let us keep exploring. Not costing gems to draft is tempting. I don't think... Would the Nook go the same way? Oh, the Nook would. And it gets us a key. Alright, let's do that. Boop. Hey, the Rhombus room. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes. 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 Where's the money? Show me the money. Oh, perfect. Okay. Great. All right. We've got some spare change.
And as it was foretold, I am away you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image
Oh, no.
is becoming clear.
Oh, I got into a car crash because I'm a little boy and I don't know how to drive.
I see
Oh,
the
no.
darkened cloud of ruin.
Wow, I did a really bad car accident.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
He's saying, get good.
Envelopes.
Oh, okay, we found one of them.
Upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Yeah, lore.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Boo.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is
Crown
a letter
and crow.
missing.
Oh, fucking funny. Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. Nice chatting with you, dude. All right. Well, let's see what other doors we can get. Ooh. Cost a gem, but 4 items. Yeah, walk-in closet. Come on. Gym. Key card. Fuck yeah. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay, great. All right. It did dead-end us, but honestly, worth it. I feel like this room has more secrets for me, but I guess I feel that way about every room in this game. All right. Well, that was wildly successful. At this rate, we're going to run out of steps far sooner than we run out of anything else. I think I'm going to buy a lockpick kit. The 3 keys is really tempting, but the lockpick is like infinite keys, kind of. All right, back to the Great Hall. We could also get a bonus key, but I'm hoping we're genuinely just going to try. You got to spend keys to make keys. All right. I'm just going to try the lockpick on every door. What? It won't let me use it anymore? Oh, I have to actually interact. All right. Boo. Yes! Oh. Wow! Game really said, you've had enough. Oh. Some of them don't even do anything. Some of them don't even have anything in them. That's pretty busted, if I'm honest. Okay, well... I'm wondering, I might go back through the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, well, I'm actually already here, and I'm a little nervous about my steps, so... Ooh. Items for sale tempting. Corridor is always left unlocked. That'll get us immediately up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rank 7. Drafting room has a miniature of the Great Hall. Does it? The drawing room or the drafting room? 10 additional steps would be very helpful right now. So I might go... well... I wish it weren't here, though. I wish it were in another direction. The fact that the corridor is always left unlocked is nice because it gets us guaranteed straight up. So I'm going to do that, but I think I kind of want to unlock... I should focus on getting to rank 8 so I can get the dining room bonus. But let's actually unlock this door. Nah? Alright. Ooh, car keys? Ooh! A major key and a minor key? What does that mean? This is a new room. It does cost 2 gems, but it'll give us more keys. It's a key-heavy run. I think I've got to go for it. Yeah, Sax, it's your time. I'm assuming this means... oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do need this. Oh, this is going to be a T, though. Tent and 10. So it's a T. Okay, so it is 8. All right. I mean, we knew it was 8. There was nothing else it could be. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. All right. All right. So we should find a regular key and a special key. Ooh. It's fancy. The key to the secret garden? Oh my god. Denoted in verse. What does that mean? Are you the rest of the pages? Oh my god, I think this is the rest of the pages. That's a really good one. I'm hoping that means we access the secret garden, a thing I want more than anything else. Find here within these first words sung. Oh no, what did the notes in the ballroom say? What was bolded? R or and? Oh, somebody said it in chat. R and true, I think. And I think those pages were 6 and 7. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. First words, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. This feels more mocking than some of the other puzzles. Gold stars, I accept the hint. I really want to find the secret garden. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words you've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type that with ink that bleeds. Oh my god, but it doesn't have page 5. So first words on the blank are true, and then there's... But if this is half the pages, then there's 8 pages. 40 gold, rest far flung. Only from the side rooms? So like, when you say side rooms, do you mean like these areas along the outer edges? I'm gonna take screenshots of all these pages. This is how I feel now. Okay. White pages. I guess these are supposed to be white pages. Okay. White pages with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Denoted in verse. I don't know how to parse this denoted in verse aspect. So I'm going to ignore it. Must not mean anything. All right. Please be the secret garden. Please be the secret garden. Is there anything over here? No. Please, 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 please. I guess it probably has to be on a locked door. I really want access to the secret garden, and it's going to be along this edge or along this edge, and this edge is more likely. So I think I have to choose the chapel. Yeah, that sucks, but it is what it is. Yes. 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 Oh my god. It's full of fruit. Oh my god, can I reach any of it? Oh, pretty. Oh my god. Is it seriously full of fruit that I cannot fucking reach? Because I'm a little sad little baby little boy? What do you do? Cutscene jump scares. Oh my god, is it a puzzle? Spread fruit throughout the house. A floor plan so secretive it has been removed from the draft pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Mora Jai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclair. Rare, one-time spread green room. Okay, so I assume it spreads it to other green rooms, like the courtyard, which is not ideal. It's very far away. But it's, I mean, we have to go back that way anyway. Okay. It spreads it to all rooms? No way. That's wild. All right, and I have to assume that this wants me to find... to put these in actual north direction? Which would be... so we came in this way. So this way must be north. That's how you get ants! Fucking funny. The secret garden and the trees with fruit too high are reminding me of a lot of children's literature I grew up with. Emmett, it's same. I mean, I was a big fan of the secret garden in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so when we open this door, the dining room will activate. So we've got money there as well, or food there as well. And we've got so many keys. We've got a reroll. We've got some cash. We got a key card. Things are going okay. All right, so north has to be facing that way. So it's the wrong way now. All right. Well, that didn't change the directionality, so maybe my direction's wrong. Maybe they're all supposed to face the moon, since the one that I can't move is facing the moon. Hey! Oh my god. What are you gonna do when I pull you? The antechamber! Ooh. Okay. I think one of the doors in the antechamber just opened. And I think maybe it's this one? It looked like it was this one. We are just fully off the map right now, which is truly wild. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. The western door. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm such a good gamer, everyone. I know the stream's running long. I'm just, like, so clutch. I'm just, like, so good at games. Alright, we're gonna open this door and then I think backtrack to the dining room. Oh, what about this door? Hey, alright. I can't get the passageway. I don't have the gyms. This is gonna block us. I might re-roll because we're so close. We do still have the dining room exit. And the redraw, I'm worried about the redraw. Gold stars. It's true that I only have 10 steps, but there's fruit everywhere now. So we're about to eat a lot of fruit. And now that we've unlocked this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once we unlock this room, the dining room will be activated. You need steps to get fruits. Well, that's true. But this is going to block off this exit, and this one's going to be empty. I'm worried that we're going to get to the antechamber and not be able to get into the door because we can't draw the right thing. That is a genuine concern of mine. They only existed in rooms where I spawned already, yeah. But that's a lot of rooms. We got a lot of rooms we can hit up for fruit. But the steps are going to be important. And we do have room to move forward here. So this is not the worst option. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Do you have anything? No. Okay. Do I need this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. May we see which rooms you've seen thus far? Yes. Hold on, let me double check if I need this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, okay, I have this one. I need the second letter of this row, the last letter of the next row. So whatever we get off the secret garden. Let's see what rooms I've gotten. God, there's still so many rooms I have not gotten. But we're getting there. We're cleaning them off. There's 3 bedrooms we haven't seen. There's 2 hallways we haven't seen. 3 green rooms we haven't seen. a lot of shops. Oh, but hey, we've seen every red room. Okay, and there's two outer rooms we haven't seen yet either. Okay, all right. So we're gonna unlock this. Ooh. I kind of don't want to use my last gem. Although I do think we can buy more gems in the commissary. The dark room is tempting. Because we do still have the dining room to move forward with. Dark room's tempting, but it makes me nervous. Yeah, I don't have much money left. The dark room's nice, but the reroll is not going to help me in the dark room. But it does have 2 exits. This is also tricky because this is not the side of the antechamber we've unlocked. Yeah, commissary store items are random, so we don't know what we'll get there, and we don't have a ton of money. And I'd almost prefer to save the money. I think I'd want to save the gem as well. I think we're going to unlock the dark room. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to go through this dark room or do I want to backtrack now to the dining room? I guess we should figure out what these doors are going to do. Oh, okay. The key card we've got. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this does tell us some information. I've noticed these dots before, but boy, do they really pop out. I think that's maybe rarity. Or number of doors. I think I would lean towards rarity. They are rarity? Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really... That doesn't actually help me, because I don't know the rarity of everything. So I think I'm going to go for the 2-door. I'm in rank 8. Oh, dope. Okay. So this will get us another gem. Ooh, and some money. All right. Okay, it's such a tragedy that we have not unlocked this door. Lockpick? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I am nervous about getting too far from the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're 6 steps away now. And we can go... Oh, no, we can't go through the guest bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6, but it's going to cost us a penny. I think we should open this door. I think we're going to go to the lab. Because we have a magnifying glass, we can read what's on that paper. It costs a gem, but... we have gotten the bathroom before. There was nothing in it. It was absolutely useless. Cooler is unaffected. Oh, okay. So whatever the cooler room is won't be affected by this one. Fine. Let's see what experiments we can get up and running. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Permanently add 1 gold. Oh. For each bedroom you draft after your second... How many have we drafted so far? There was one that was just immediately... We've drafted 3 bedrooms. But there was one that was just immediately add 1 gold, which this late in the game might be... This late in the run, I should say, might be good. Immediately step your steps to 40 is... Oh, Mechtel, this is new. This is the first time we've seen this. I have to go for a permanent upgrade over immediately 40 steps. We're just going to have to count on finding fruit. I know we're close. Oh, we've got a key card here. For each bedroom you draft after your second. So we've drafted 3 already. Oh, it's not give you 40 set. It's set your steps to 40. Wow, so it's like unlimited 40 steps. Potentially. God, that's tempting. I have to go for the permanent upgrade. So the 40 steps is very tempting, but I have to go for the permanent upgrade. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Do the 3 that I count, if I choose for each bedroom you draft after your second, does that mean I could immediately get 1 permanent and then potentially more? We could get 40 steps right now all at once, but we've got to play the long game, Gold Stars. I'm sorry. You bet it'd be from any I draft from now on. Yeah. And I don't want to draft a lot of... I think I'm going to go for immediately gain 1 gold. It would be funny to have 3 aquariums. 40 steps to the antechamber. Well, that's true. If you set 40 steps and then turn it off, does it remain? I don't know. I don't know how any of these experiments work. I mean, setting my steps to 40 would make it a lot easier to get to... potentially get to the antechamber. I'm gonna be so sad if we try that. I have the dining room, you're right. We have to consider the long game. Permanently getting gold is simply going to be better. We now have +4 allowance, which is going to help us a lot here on out. Yeah, can I do that again? Can I adjust this again? Experiment setup. Cannot change parameters at this time. Okay. All right. I feel great about that. And we're going to open this, not necessarily go in. I want to see what we got. Billiards room. Ooh. Billiards room is tempting. Ah, the kitchen is tempting too, but it goes back the way that direction we definitely don't need it to. Yeah, I do want those items. I think we're gonna have to go for it. And now I'm gonna do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So going back will take us 7, and we'll get 20, at least 20 plus fruit, potentially. I think I want to get the key, and then I think we should backtrack. Anything else for me? No liquor for a good little boy? All right, so it's 15. No, 12 minus 8 times 4. I fucked that up. What was I doing? All right, 12. Yeah, right? It's 12 minus 8. Did I fuck that up? What's 4 times 4? It was 16. 12 minus 4, so 8 times 2, 16. Divided by 16, 1. 10 -4, 6, -2, 4, times 2, 8, divided by 2, 4. Okay. Nice. And I mean, obviously we should just see what... Come on, game. I should really backtrack. It's just gonna get farther away the more steps I take. And we should explore what the dining room can give us. Oh, but we're so close. Yeah, I've gotta open the door. This is the trap, though. I keep opening doors. No, all right, I'll open the door. Ooh, I mean, maybe we could just get the hallway to reconnect. Aquarium is every color of room. But I only have one gym. Oh, but we haven't gotten the aquarium yet, and we don't have any room bonuses that are gonna help. We do have a little bit of cash, but I think the hallway's just a better bet. I feel really great about the hallway because the unlocked door is right here, chat. I'm wondering if we can build back down to the dining room potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we're so close. I think I'm gonna backtrack. Ugh! We're so close, but we are playing such a risky game, and we can always build up from here. This door is locked, but I think we have to do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, it's happening! Oh, there's no fruit for a little boy in here? Oh, we did block this corridor door. That's a shame. That was a waste of that. Yum, 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 yum. Ah, plus 10 if we had a showroom. Never even seen the showroom. No clue where the showroom is yet. Okay. I feel great about that. I want to see if I can see any fruit without going in. I don't see it. All right. Ow. I might reroll. Breaker box isn't going to do anything for us. Lavatory's not going to do anything for us. Can't get the passageway. I think I'm going to reroll. You'd save the reroll? Better use the breaker box and go through the dark room? That's true. I am going to regret using it. You're right. I should hold off to the last possible moment. All right. Yeah, let's breaker box. We can't go out through the door in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I need to check on the images in these two anyway. That's true. I am 2 away from the antechamber. Still don't know what to do about you. I have key cards, so I'm not going to turn that off. Okay. So flicking the breaker turned on the dark room lights, right? Okay. Okay. I do have 2 keys, and it's so tempting to open these doors, but I just know I'm going to want to have them. Bye, money. I've already seen the images. Oh. 11:28. Okay. This is probably the code to get into the orchard. $11.28. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Do I need a letter for this room? I do. All right, we've got plant and plan. This is probably a T. Oh yeah, those are the 2 maids we saw in the other photo. Nice. All right. Okay. Beauty mark. Print notes. I think we've already read this. Yeah, the picture of her ladyship. Ha 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 ha! Memos found in Hartley's room are false. What is that first word though? Green? Green memos in Hartley's room are always false? Wow, this has been a clutch run. Okay. All right, is that everything? I mean, that's more than enough, but is it everything? Oh, is this memo red or is it just the red light? It's a great question. It's a black and white image, so it's hard to say. That's certainly a layer on a layer. Okay. All right. Wow, that was great. All right, we need crate. Yeah, we need to do the sketches in here and in the next room. Gold stars, that's a great question. We'll see. I do want to know, but it might have to wait until the next stream. Okay. Planet. Crate. Crate create? Yeah, Liz, yeah. I think so. I think that makes sense. Because the fact that it's a planet being painted. Okay. So that's an E. And where... Wheat, grain, fire, match, hold. I don't know. Any thoughts? This is the worst one? Sheaf? Wheat heat? Gold stars. Damn. Damn, that's a hard one. Wheat heat? Alright, so it's a W. That's hard. That one's rough. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I have not established for myself whether or not I think it's better to unlock more rooms to get more stuff or not. Oop, all right. I won't say no to a functional lockpick. Combine inventory to create new items. We've got to try the workshop, right? I mean, we've got to. We've got to see the workshop. Wow, this is a lot more sinister than I was expecting. Ooh, and do we need this one? I don't think we actually need this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 7. No, we have this one. We need this one, these two. We basically need this chunk. Oh, it's a big A. Oh, it's page 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The letter is read. The note is read. The letter is not. I worry that the bolded letters are supposed to throw me off. First words on the pages are true. I think the fifth word is pages, and I think this spells out first word on the pages are true message. All right, and here's a stone A. I have been taking screenshots of all of these that we've been finding. Because I no longer trust this game, if I ever did. But I'm gonna look into that for the next stream. I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. What was the first word on page 8? Stones. We still don't have page 5. All right, let me crack this. Let me grab it. So, find among the white I'm gonna guess the fifth word is pages. And let me find... are true. No, those were the words we highlighted. Under and to. Under, to. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Huh. Is the sledgehammer real? That's a good question. It is! Is the ruler? No. Okay. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Okay. I thought it was going to say pages, but now I am not so sure. The true box does not always contain the prize. Are you kidding me? Wait, does that mean the untrue boxes sometimes have other things in them? Is this why you upgrade? It's possible that oh, that's so tricky. So the true boxes always include 2. Now I know why 2 windups might have been nice. Yeah. Okay, so the true boxes don't always. That's so frustrating. So, and I can't undo or change that upgrade. The true box can tell you the gems are in a false box. No, I think it means the true box will always have gems. The real box, the one that's accurate will always tell you. But I'm wondering if this means some of the other boxes has stuff in it. Okay, it's saying that the box that is true isn't always the one with gems. That's true. That's accurate. Okay. But it doesn't mean the other boxes have secret goodies that I've just been missing out on. That would be so... I would be genuinely so sad. All right, let's contrap. Combine inventory items to create new items. What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm nervous. I'm nervous about fucking any of my stuff up. All right, we're gonna combine the rabbit's foot. Better lockpick? Oh, Trollobite agent. I have to assume the rabbit's foot just makes anything better. It means get ready for a surprise. Click on an item, then it will show you if you can combine with something else. I'm gonna assume the red means it can't. Can none of this shit be combined? Or am I misreading this UI? Kidney. Kidney says sledgehammer plus magnifying glass equals broken magnifying glass. I don't have anything that can be combined. I have 5 things and none of them can be combined. How obnoxious. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here that I can use. I also don't think we've passed any chests that I couldn't get into. So the sledgehammer doesn't have a lot of use yet. Okay. Lockpick. Okay, that's fine. We've got keys. Oh, 8 items in the attic. Damn. I mean, it's got to be the gymnasium. It's just got to be the gymnasium. The gymnasium will get us there. No, it is not time to reroll. The gym is only going to lose us 2 steps. That reroll is priceless. The gym is going to get us where we need to go, even if it costs us a couple steps. Did I turn off the gym at the power breaker? I don't think so. I think I turned everything on. Yeah. It's a key card. Okay. Ooh. We did it. Okay. Oh, I missed the shoes. Sorry. I'll grab them in a second. We're about to get to the antechamber, though. Y'all? Boop. Hey, do we think we can combine the running shoes with any of the other items I have? Occasionally save steps when traveling longest distance. Sled shoes? They can't? Damn. All right, well, what, oh. I should have looked at what was on the wall. We're gonna have to go back into the gym. I'm sorry, gang. I need the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I need whatever in there. Sorry, we're gonna have to backtrack. Emmett, it's hard to make stuff sometimes. Anti-chamber won't end run. You can backtrack. Okay. I think I said last time that I really wanted to get this drafting strategy one. So I think that's what we're going to request. Plane, lantern, light flight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's an F. Okay. And I'm so curious if this magnifying glass is going to show me anything on anything of up here. All right. That's just that. First claim check. Is that gibberish text on purpose? I'm going to let future Jenna decide. I'm going to screenshot it. How am I going to screenshot this? I need more hands than I have. No. Go back. Contraptions I've made. None. Still none game. Highest grade 2. Oh my god, from the classroom. Funny. All right. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was a puzzle or just lorem ipsum. That's exactly right. Oh, I'm so nervous. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. How do I get to the basement? Oh my god. All right. Well, dope. Okay. I can't believe we got here and there was nothing here. I mean, there wasn't nothing here. We got a cool new key. Thrilling. Bat boat? Where are we at? My guess is this word is supposed to be mount. Is the basement key permanent? That's a great fucking question. Oh my god, is it not? I'm displeased. I'm displeased. So we're gonna have to find a locked door. The doors it unlocks are permanent. I have to use the die now. Yeah, I think because I can't physically... I think there's no way forward. And I can't afford any of the stuff that will give me a way forward. So it's time to redraw. Ooh, pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I don't have a coat room. Sadly. It is in the pool, but I haven't unlocked it. Yeah, it has got to be the pool. Do I need this room? 7. Oh, I do. So tie and tick? No. Clock and... Oh, thank God, a banana. Tie and time. Well, hold on. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Small. Okay. So row 7 is small. Small gates. There was nothing... There were no pictures in the antechamber. Listen, I have no regrets. I know this one's going wrong. This second battery is probably gonna fail, but it is what it is, you know? Okay. So the lines that we've got. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna make a guess that the images all together say, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So all of the safes are dates. If we count small gates, aka the gate at the orchard, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. So there are 8 safes in the game. We have solved one of them, the boudoir. We have found another one, the drawing room, and the orchard. So that's 3 of them. I think there was another one we found too, but be damned if I can remember what. Okay. Gates, Gates. Which does... Can I get in the water? I can't get in the water? Is it because there's no lifeguard on duty? Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drafting a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I wish this was an item. I wish the pool skimmer was an item I could pick up and use. Is the pump room a basement room? Tomorrow you'll start... Oh, I love that there's a foggy effect on. I love that this is a foggy effect on the sauna. We have to get the pump room, obviously. Is this going to be the dead end? This is the dead end, I think. That's so tragic. Unless we went back to the den, which we won't have the steps for. I'll take a hint, Gold Stars. Yeah, I mean, all of these are dead ends, so... I assume the pump room has to do with the goddamn water temple. Which is hilarious, comma, infuriating. Okay, yeah, we just have to go for the pump room. Oh, I'm so sad I finally got the basement key and I can't do shit with it. Well, at least I can destroy this. Okay. So we've got 3 pumps. We got 3 tanks. The fountain... Okay, the reservoir... Kitchen? So the pump room is not a basement room, but it can unlock one that you can access tomorrow if you do it right. So if we... Oh. Can we drain the fountain? And flood the kitchen? Okay. Pump room schematic, reserve tank. Get out of here. If I said any more, that would fully just be giving it away. I'm wondering if we drain the pool, if that'll get us access to something. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay, and there are 6 rooms, I think? Yeah, so there's 6 rooms. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. Pump 2, tank switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 1 pump. Oh no, I can't get to it. Okay. I don't know which of these to... Okay. Tank 1, tank 2. Tank 3... You're not connected to anything. Tank 3, you're unimportant. Okay. I guess... I mean, I definitely want the reservoir to have less. So let's focus on that one. That's number 2. Pump 2. How much? How much? Oh, okay, okay. All right, so that's how much it had space for. I mean, I didn't want it to be... I didn't want the reservoir to be fully empty. Am I going to flood the kitchen? I might. All right, the kitchen is number 4. That's connected to 3. I do want to see what happens if I flood the kitchen. Okay. So now this is full of water and this is empty of water and I can't move any more. I want to see what happens if I drain this pool since it's right here. And the pool is the last one. It goes to pump 4 and tank 1. But tank 1's full now. I can move some of that water into 3 or 5. Connects to pump 1. Okay. And then we're going to drain you. I have to assume the greenhouse is going to look way better with a bunch of water. Why drain? Drain. There's space now. Drain. Oh, haha. Okay, I do look at... It looks like it drained a little. But not all the way. Can I get water to the reserve tank? It doesn't look like it. It drained a little, but it didn't drain all the way. All right, let's fill up the kitchen. That's 4. All right, so there's no water in there. What else connects to oh, nothing else. Here we go. Are you gonna do anything? I was hoping that that would move water from one to the other. Seems to have just broken everything. Can't get more water into you? Can't be moved tank to tank. That would be insane plumbing design. That's totally fair. I want to get some water out of the fountain, though. Oh, it's pipe 4. You're so right. No, I want you to have more. I take it back. All right, in pool 1. All right, pipe 1. Pump 2. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God damn it. I assume I can swap that to go on the other side, maybe? I just don't know what this... Oh. Yes. Maybe the pool needs to be more full. Maybe if I can put... I mean, I don't see anything at the bottom of that. I don't think I need to do anything with the pool. So I might as well fill it up with all the water I can. Let's pump 4, tank 1. I was trying for pool, but I don't think there's anything going to happen with it. I think I'm more interested in what's happening with the fountain. You never know what you'll find. That's so true. We've already gone so over time. No, you're right. I should do the due diligence of searching the pool. Yes, you can spoil the pool in interest of time. If I'm wasting my time with the pool, I do not want to. There's too much water in the system to empty the fountain. Oh. It has coins? Does the pool just have coins? I don't think the coins... Can we flood the pool? Oh, I can do the fountain. I mean, I should be able... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a very mild complaint, but it does feel like it took so much to get to this point, and I feel like I'll never get here again, which does put a lot of pressure on these sorts of puzzles to be like, I don't know which of these is the right thing. I don't know what I should be doing here or how to be successful at it, which does make it really stressful. I will get here again. That's fair. I just don't know. I just don't know what to do. I would accept advice to anybody who says you have recommendation. I don't know if I can get back to the fountain this time. Even knowing that there's fruit waiting for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not getting back to the fountain for sure. The water stays when you pump it between days. Okay. Focus on the fountain. Drain the fountain and the pool. Don't collect pool coins yet. Okay. I shouldn't fuck with the reservoir, though? Later? The reservoir later? Okay. Okay, alright, okay. I can't drain the reservoir yet. Okay, no, that makes sense. There's quite a lot of water here. Okay. Then I think I'm gonna try to focus on the fountain. So let's get the reservoir to take more water. No, take more! Take more! Oh, I need an extra tank for the reservoir? God. Thank you for the advice. If I had focused on that and then hadn't been able to do it, I would have driven myself mad and then all of you mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. Well... let's fill the pool up. Pool, what do you connect to? Tank 1. You gonna drain? No, okay. Oh. I hope we don't need that one last tier, but I think we're gonna. Okay, 1. You're gonna go to pump 2. Well, it's really not what I wanted. Magtel, that would be really funny. I don't know if they'd even know to come back. Bye, Madtaloo. Sorry for the long stream, everyone. It is what it is, and I am who I am, so this is just how it is. Hey, Eric. Hey, Eric. I'm having a normal Blueprints experience. Oh, God. Okay. It's that one last tier of the pool that we need to fill up. Okay. All right. Okay. And we can't get the reserve tank yet. I assume this is the other tank we need to actually do everything. Okay, well... I mean, we probably can't make any contraptions with these running shoes, which is a shame. God, I only have 3 steps left, though. 1, 2... Well... God, how can I have so many items and absolutely... I do like the little shoe and the vise. It's really funny. It's so annoying to have so many items and not be able to combine any of them into anything. It's really tragic. Okay, there it is. God. Yeah, calling it a day. What a day, though. What a breakthrough. Holy cow. Okay. Phew. I mean, we really should see. We really should unlock the orchard gate since we have the code for it, you know. Wouldn't it be interesting to see what it is? No, 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 obviously not. No, no gold stars. I know a trap when I see one. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is the cliffhanger that's gonna keep you coming back. This is the tease. This is the little taste. Don't you all want to see what's in the fountain? Don't you all want to see what's behind the orchard gate? I know you do. I know you do. You'll just have to come back. No, anxious Topiary. Just one short run? You're coming back anyway? All right, I'll do... It's not going to count. I'm so unusually cruel. What if you're late again? Just to see, just to see, just to see. This is really encroaching on my fucking Monster Hunter time. I hope you all know. It's empty. We're not doing a full run. I just want to see. So I got four coins. Oh my god. I'm not even picking those up because we're not doing a real run. No! If it weren't so late, I would scream. But I'm gonna be respectful of my neighbors. This is so infuriating. So infuriating. I don't want the knowledge. I want the fucking keys. I don't want knowledge. I want to be able to get in the door. I'm not even picking up the gold. This isn't a real one. We're not going for it. It's so infuriating. At least we've got two little blue flames. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. That key might as well be that key might as well be the Holy Grail for all I have the ability to get it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, and the tree's been chopped down since that was carved on it. That's really funny. I cannot fucking believe it. No, gold stars, no, you can't say that to me. Gold Stars is the thing I have to understand about this game. There's always, literally always another door. It does not stop, and I really want it to. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps. Wow, if I had had that in the last goddamn run, we would have made it back to the fountain to unlock the basement door. If we had... Mage, that is such a fucking cursed thing to say. Mage says I made it to room 46 and rolled credits on day 21 and am now on day 108 and still finding things almost every run. No. 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 And still the apples are too high. This isn't a game, it's a hell. Oh no, my god. Well, I could cry. I could just weep. I could just openly weep. Are you a trick too? Are you a trap, little sundial? Yeah, and what's gonna be in here? A book? A book that's gonna tempt me and tease me with another little puzzle? Gardener's Logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Anxious topiary! You're a little shoulder devil right now. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery! Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and western wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it is clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of food spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse, Well, we haven't even gotten to the greenhouse, so I don't even know what the flowers do. Okay. So there are certain areas where they are more likely for different things to grow. Why is the box smaller here and larger here? Oh, I screenshotted it for sure. I'm gonna have to make a little folder file of all of my little screenshots, all of this little bullshit. Okay. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped for new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected by and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. I'm wondering if that has an effect too. I'm worried that by turning all of these on, we're diverting power from other stuff. Eric, I do get it. I do get it. Eric says, remember last week when I said I was excited to organize my screenshots? Now you get it. Yeah, I do. I do. I do. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of a lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloisters. Truth be told, I'd forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Okay, so the angels seem to have names. So this is the gardener. I'm just going to make a note of these in case they are also useful. Yeah, I'm wondering if the angels having names is part of this. Is another puzzle. Burps. Mila was the maid angel, yeah. There was a statue of her, and her name was Mila. Huh, suddenly I'm playing the game again. Hey, chat, suddenly? I have to go to bed at midnight my time. It's only another half hour. How long could another run go? How long can another run go? I mean, I'm not even gonna have, I don't even have the 20 upgrade, you know? The last one was like 2 hours. Well, this run's not gonna be as good. This run isn't gonna be as good. I understand if you have to go because you have responsibilities. I do have a morning recording. Oh, but think about all the schoolhouses. Will I buy you a coffee tomorrow morning? No. I mean, we could try to get more classrooms. Classroom specific run. Just a real quick one. Just another quick run. Yeah, it's a learning run. We're gonna learn all of the secrets that this game has to offer. Just a real classroom focused run. It's gonna be a fast one. I'm not even gonna talk through my choices. I'm just gonna make them. I'm not even gonna talk to you about them, okay? If I see a classroom, we're getting a classroom. Oh no, lore. Oh, I'm already slowing down. But I want the thing. I want to learn. No, we're not doing lore. The lore will be there. We only got 2 classrooms last time because it was a bad run. No, the lore is the trap. Okay, fine. We'll learn some lore. All right. Oh, Kimberly Thompson. That was the name of the lab assistant. Oh my god, is this going to be really long? No. No. I'm going to go get more water. I'll be right back. This battery's gonna die on the camera, just a heads up. We're gonna see the rare Jenna 3. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need? Is the passage really worth 2 gyms? Wow, meta. All the questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In the volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide... Okay. See, this was what I was hoping. I was hoping that this would potentially make it easier to draft. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree. Have gyms while drafting. Yeah, game. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into corners by not having the resources they need. If you lack the gyms, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. Yep. Make sure you check for gyms in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gyms for emergencies. I will never draft passageways on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay. If you see gyms for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gyms. I might have a bit of a problem. Okay, we haven't even seen the fucking wine cellar. Gold stars, incredible. Intense. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many open doors they've left behind. And then they realize they don't have enough stuff higher up. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a better chance. Okay. This is really funny. That's true. That is a passageway in the first 5 ranks. Planning your house. Okay. Nope. Next page. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider is the order in which you draft. For example, if you draft cloisters before terrace, you will be down 3 gyms. But if you draft in the reversed order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other good combos. Foyer. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay. All right. Bunk room and nursery. Office conference room. Attic workshop. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Okay. The utility closet doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted. Okay. So the garage powers garage door and grants west path access, which we already have. Turn light back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Her lady's chamber? One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam-powered to specific locations. Okay, lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. All have uses for steam power. Pump room controls the water level. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room, which will allow you to draft specific rooms. Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. So will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the number of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you don't find any items in a room when you first explore it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown freezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. We haven't drafted that once. If you're stuck or don't know what to do, move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across. There's a good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road that'll help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Okay. Although with this volume we've provided our readers with many potential strategies, there's truly no set blueprint for success. All right. Each architect has a favorite room. Each builder has his favorite tools. Okay. Okay. Well, we don't need to be checking on prints anymore. Let's just go for it. All right. Classroom. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. All right. Okay. Grade 1. Infinity. Is it the same? I believe these are the same. Okay. Is Swimbird the blueprints? Kinda, yeah. It would be cool if that were 3rd grade, but I think we're gonna have to do it just from the start. Let's do a little den. Ooh. Should we risk the key? I'm gonna blow this run so it's a short, quick, damn. I got a better key. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go pantry. We're once again dead ending so quickly. It's so easy to dead end in this game. It's crazy. God, look at how rich we are with our allowance. Ooh. Courtyard gives us 2 movement options. And it's gonna pay off when we get a gem for gem. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Security room gets us up. I'm gonna do the spare room. It's not gonna cost me anything. Gold stars, please don't say that. Please don't curse me like that. Oh, I guess we'll do the terrace. I mean, having a key might be a better idea, actually. But not having a cost. I mean, we're going to do a classroom run, so I'm not all that worried about green rooms. And it's going to be a short run, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, and I don't even care. Yeah, we do have the silver key. That's true. Corridor parlor. I think corridor is less risky. Ooh. Oh, we've got so much money, but West Wing Hall will get us more chances. I'm definitely not going to get all the classrooms this run, but we're going to try to get as many as we can. Ooh. And I think drawing room is going to give us a better chance, statistically, of pulling a classroom. So if I don't get a classroom on each of these doors, I'm going to re-roll immediately. Yeah, give us a classroom, buddy. God damn it. Do I get anything for... No, there's not even anything in here for me. There is a safe in here, but we don't... It needs a date. I don't think we know what date yet. Come on, classroom. Come on, classroom. Classroom. Oh, God, we're going to need a lot more gems. All right, so this one's the dart puzzle. Yoink. We're going to need a lot more gems. So if we can find a commissary and buy them out of gems, we're going to get a lot farther. I mean, look at this solid brick house we're developing. The two-way on the chapel is tempting, but again, if we're trying, yeah, we've got to get this 3 gem reward. This is a real Chunga's house. You think I missed something on the dresser in that bedroom? There's a postcard on the dresser, but I have seen it several times and it has done nothing for me. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box. All right, so this one's false. They do not have identical wording. So that means one of these is true. And either of them can be true. If either of them are true, that means the gems are in the black box. Perfect run. Cannot be beat. Cannot be stopped. Oh, okay. No, the observatory will keep us going. Okay. No, Megdal, I think I misunderstood. I think... Oh, are apples especially tasty today? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, I hope I'm a good little boy and I get a good little treat. Ah, the next one is +1 key. Okay. Ooh, okay, the commissary. All right, what do we got? Gems, magnifying glass, set of 4 gems, shovel. I mean, I think the set of 4 gems is a great bargain. Don't want the magnifying glass. The shovel's also tempting. But I'm just going to go for the gems. This is a classroom run. I got to focus on getting classrooms. Ooh. What's the special key? Oh, the special key has a lot of doors. So I think we're going to go for that. This feels like a good place for it. Conference room. Not the archives. That's the opposite of what we want. That happened to us last time, and that was a fucking nightmare. Leaning towards security, just because of the direction of the doors. But it's also, I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. I think I'm gonna do security. It has the same number of doors. I think I'll go, I mean, I do have extra gyms, so why not? We can request something good. A good goodie for us. Nope. Ugh. So I think we've gotten everything here except for the sleep mask. So let's request that. That's true, it can lower card doors. That's not a bad thing to do. Since we don't have a card this run yet. I think Terminal has to have access at... I assume they have to be drafted. But I'll check. It's a good thing to check. They do have to be active in both runs. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I wish. Those experiments have been truly, truly clutch. No. I mean, we could draft a passageway. It'll take some of our gyms, but if we just are trying to find more doorways... I think more doorways is worth it. I don't have any items to make into something. Come on, game. Well, I don't want either of these other two, so... Okay. I'm gonna spend all of my gyms before I find another classroom. Let's see what experiments we can get running. Draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then spread dirt on the driveway? I assume spreading dirt on the driveway means that... These all kind of suck. I assume that means you can dig up something from the driveway? Since piles of dirt have meant there's items there, but like... The next 3 times you open a locked truck when you draft a hallway from another hallway. But I won't necessarily have a shovel. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Ugh. I mean, I'm more likely to draft a red room than to draft a hallway from another hallway. I hate the idea of losing 5 steps, but if I'm gonna do it, I should get a gold from it. Okay. I know I don't have a ton of steps now. I'm living for a good time, not a long time on this run. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. I mean, I'm gonna get permanent 1 penny, but this sucks. I think we're gonna have to not see the floor plan. This sucks. I hate that. My allowance has been raised. Great. I mean, when I go in there, the lights are gonna flicker and go off. But I only have 1 key, and I've got 2 locked doors, so I think I'm gonna go passage. I didn't have to go in there to get the permanent upgrade, so that's the good news. Okay, we got another classroom. Okay. Science is FU in. Oh my god, is this just gonna be another clue for another puzzle we've already solved? Game, you hurt me. Use the elements below to form the answers for each question. Tear drop. But apples are extra tasty today. Yeah, we solved the period table puzzle. Disrespectful see me after class. Fine, alright. Okay, I was worried it was gonna be locked. Food for sale. Oh, that's right, we can redraw. I might redraw. Yeah, the Infinity 8 is consistent and suspicious. I didn't see anything happening with the alphabet. I know, yeah, the classrooms cost a gym, which is making me nervous about these. I would love more keys, but I think the gym is a better... I want the gym more than anything else. 4 items, though. Right now, so the security door is locked. So we can go through the dark room to keep exploring. This'll cost me a penny, but it'll earn me a permanent penny in the long run, which is pretty funny. And it has a door. 4 items is... In the past, the walk-in closet has had gems in it. I am leaning towards the chapel for more doors. We could also redraw again. Oh, Trilobite, you're right. I will lose 5 steps for the chapel. I forgot that I'm cursed. I forgot that I did curse myself. I mean, guest bedroom tempting. The problem is we're gonna have to go through the dark room. Yeah, it's a randomized poll. It could have anything. It cost a gem. It could, yeah. I might re-roll again. If we could get another classroom, that'd be okay. Oh, well, the dining room gets us a door. It will get us a lot more steps. It might be the dining room, because we're at rank 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we will be once we go through that door. But if it's locked... If it's locked, we're hosed. And it's probably going to be locked because we're really up high. Is there going to be a better room, though? Am I strong? Am I strong because I'm still streaming? Or am I so weak? Am I so weak going on hour 5 of playing this game? Alright, we're gonna do the dining room. Hey, Sturby. Everybody is coming back to tell me that they can't believe I'm still streaming. God damn it, it is locked. Okay. Oh, it's a key card. Well, that's the end of the run. I reached the antechamber on the last run. Yeah, I think that's it. This door's locked, this door's locked, this door's locked. I have no key. The commissary didn't have any keys for sale, I don't believe. Nope. Yeah, anticlimactic. That's just the way it is sometimes. We got one classroom farther. And we got some more coin. We got another coin. We got the apple orchard. All right. Hey, that was a good run. And it's not yet midnight. It's not yet midnight, chat. I did it. Academic Villa. It is so annoying that the one additional classroom we got to, Trilobite Agent. Am I gonna dream about this tonight? Yeah. I think you're right. I think I will dream about it. No, it's gone. Did security say we missed anything? Too late now. Hey, good stream, everyone. No. My ass hurts. I need water. I need a little snack. It's time for me to go to bed. I can't play any more of this game. We'll be back Thursday for a normal 2-hour run of this game. Normal 2-hour run. Maximum 2.5 hours. All right? Have a good rest of your day. No, go to bed. I'll see you Thursday. Bye.